I watched a video the other day on how when I had to edit the live stream.
Yeah.
And the bloke said that it's better to cut the beginning of your live stream so you don't sit looking like this at the camera, looking like an idiot.
Right.
Like I'm doing now. Apparently, it's not a good look.
Is it not? I've got part of the co-rally.
Kent, hello.
It's part of the co-rally.
So it says 5 people. No, not. Oh, 3 people. Oh. Bye then.
You're interested in that much?
Kevin, hello. Addicted. Charlie. Kev.
What do with that dry shaft when I had my hand?
What's up, you bum? Waste. Matt the Hat. Waste, are you new? I don't recognise that name.
Hello, welcome.
CCR. Resurrection RC. Bet Blogs.
There's quite a few names I don't recognise.
Sock Bomb, hello.
Hello, guys. What do we do with that dry shaft, though?
Steve, Fred. Sapphire, Jordan, John, Emily, Frog, Matt, Tony, CSL, Bad Boy, Freedom, Grader Guy, Dee John WD, RC Bash, Joe Pat, hello, Thomas Spencer. It's broken. What do you think was wrong with the Krapton? It's crap. Savage Dave, Steve.
And a bit.
Inside sounds a bit chirpy today, I wonder why. Phil Apps, hello. Kenneth, hello. Wheels down. Fred Barlow broke his MT10.
Oh.
What's crappening? Ah, very good.
Must have been going some to break the MT10.
Yeah, I'm not sure FTXs will take 3Fs. But it's your car, do it, I say. Just make sure you film it.
According to Tony, they do.
Yeah, actually, Tony reckons to do. What did you say? That just a rebranded hobby wing. Sometimes hobby shops don't know everything.
Same as YouTubers.
Dwayne, hello. Scott, hello. Carlos, hello. Big Paul, hello. Gaines, hello. Is everybody all right? Give us a thumbs up as well, please.
You going up? You going up? Look, it's a cheeky space. No?
Jodie, hello. Dan, hello.
Hello, guys. Sorry, I'm just trying to organise the dog. He's busy mooching around everything.
CCR's currently sitting outside in the sunshine fixing his karate again.
Well, at least she's sitting in the sunshine.
We are doing a live today, Dave.
Will you get out of my way?
Jeff, hello.
Good girl.
No, we said we were doing a live today. We've got normal fixing to do. Adrian, hello. Yeah, 3 lives in 2 days. Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing well, aren't we?
Ian, hello. Yes, thumbs up, everybody. Come on, there's 64 of you in and only 30 thumbs up.
That's because you don't deserve any more.
Ian is still very happy over the Losi, aren't you?
Yes. I've got a few bits I need to sort out though.
I saw that post, Steve. I saw you post that about your 37 mile an hour. Swan RC, hello.
Out of what?
He used an old phone. He found his old phone did GPS, so he shoved it in the car.
Ah.
Stuck in trees. Hello. When are we next going to Arc? I don't know. I'm a bit off. We're a bit off Arc. All RC. Hello. SLD. Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Danny Hammond. Hello. Smoky McPot says you two are absolutely hilarious. Love the channel. I love your name, Smoky McPot. That's a cool name.
And thank you. I'll say thank you even if the wife doesn't. You've got to be polite.
Jono says Ark killed my ex Max.
Really?
So the Bugatti body, we need to get mounting things for that, don't we?
Yeah.
We need to get that sent off to be painted. So now the weather's getting a bit better. Hopefully we'll be up for the old speed run soon. Dickie, hello. Oh, Waterside Bashers. Jenny's has done well out of me today. The infraction parts and parts for his son's granite.
As long as you kept under 135 quid, you're golden.
You've got to keep that shell though. You've got to keep that shell. That's just spectacular. What are you doing? You're not a mountain goat.
She's being an idiot.
Go and lay down. No, I'm not stroking you. No, you've got a wet nose. Go away.
You spoke to her.
Thin Digital. Good evening.
Quite a few new names, aren't there?
Yeah. Chica, say hello to them.
Yeah.
Say hello. I don't want to stroke you. I just want you to say hello to them.
She doesn't want to say hello.
Thumbs up, everybody. Yes. Do you tell them, Carlos? What car was it, Steve? I can't remember what car it was. 37 on 3S, though.
That's good going.
Scott says that looks about as disabled as my fire team. I think it's only an arm, isn't it?
It's the rear arm hinge pin.
Ah.
Get there eventually.
Oh, a Helion Invictus.
Oh, so it's basically the pre-MT10 then. I think that's what 8S said.
What do you reckon an FTX Tracer will do on 3S? Well, as your hobby shop said, catch on fire.
Isn't it rear-wheel drive? If it is, it'd probably spend most of its time wheeling.
What are you on about, Joe? Do you singing to yourself? Alex, yes, another live stream.
You're being serenaded.
I don't know. He's just putting stroke me with.
Really?
Maybe that's what he wants. That's what he's feeling.
Maybe.
Kim says, "I love RC boats."
Yeah, we got to get you with a boat, haven't we?
Sorg Bomb says his Mahap hoodie stuck in customs. They think the package is dangerous. We had our TMT bodies opened in customs and repackaged. It is a skid plate, yes. Oh, Adrian's been working on his crate and stripped it down, cleaned it, but it's making a horrible noise come from either the front or centre diff.
Oh, it probably only stripped the sun gear.
Thomas says, stroke me, I will say hello. Are we starting early tonight?
Looks that way.
Oh, it's a four-wheel drive. It's FTX is a clone of it.
Oh, it should be alright.
What did we put on the infraction that was titanium? They were skid plates from custom RC upgrades. I shall show you. So these we have got. Oh, if you take. Oh no, we've got titanium buttons on there as well, which give a little bit of spark, but they're great.
Yeah, they're laser cut to make them spark more. But if you're speed running, they're not very good.
It certainly is wine tonight, Charlie. Of course, there's wine tonight. Wonder what they thought of me sending RC electronics to Africa. Adrian says the noise is only the initial punch. I pull the trigger gently, no noise. When it gets up to speed, it's perfect.
Sounds like you might have stripped a tooth.
It's a Traxxas Max skid plate. Are you joining me for a drink, Alex? Oh, that's a stupid question, knowing you, no.
I or E?
E.
Yeah.
I must remember to take those beers for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Waterside's going to keep that shell. Make his mate feel bad every time he comes around.
Leave it on there, and just every time you go out of him, just leave it on there.
Yeah, if he wants to run it again, just whip the shell out and say, nah, you're running this one, mate.
We have your shell here.
Chad, good evening. Fastest we've done with our RC would be the Slash. I think that was 81 or 82. Oh, she would chase and bite the RC. She goes through the tyres.
And if they're not moving, she likes them to play ball with her.
Yes. I'm assuming armour wheel bearings fall apart quite easily. My 10-year-old sent it solidly for an hour, so I can't moan.
I don't generally fall apart easy, and I don't really use armour bearings anymore.
No. We use Jim's bearings. We get them from Custom RC Upgrades as well. Blunderbuggy, hello. Matt says, oh no, what happened? That was a BMX track in the woods. No, it wasn't. It was a concrete skate park under a main road.
The skid plate's back on there.
Jono says, I'm disabled and financially unstable. Can I have the pink car on the wall, please? 1,000 blessings upon you.
What, you're not going to ask what it is first? And how many RCs we got?
The front shock's not looking very healthy, no.
What one?
That one.
That's fine, look. What you do is you lift that up, put that back in there, and that back in there.
That's it. There we go.
It looks fine again. Don't like the Max 6 moving around there.
Revo, hello.
It's getting very close to that pinion.
Happy Easter to you too, Swan RC.
Oh yeah, happy Easter everyone.
Oh, they're taking the piss out of your Barbie car again now.
Are they? Is that all Jono's doing? And that's doing absolutely nothing.
Do you know, there's a lot of people suffering with hay fever this year, Sork Bomb. Cordite, hello. No, we haven't run the DBXL today. Ian was made to do gardening.
Oh, I've already started trashing it with a DBXL.
Lars, hello. Syke says, what's Ian destroying? He's not, he's fixing. We're not destroying anything tonight. Might be some bodgery.
That's guaranteed, isn't it?
Nemesis, good evening. Mr. Ivanhoff, hello to you too.
Hello, buddy. I'm about to start with the bodgery.
That front arm looks bent, probably. It is, it's like because the back's not right.
Oh, no, look.
It looks...
This is the bumper. I've ripped the bumper off. You know what that is?
Armour tough, that is.
No, that's trying to do that loop-the-loop. It stoved into the edge,
I forgot about that. Oh, I'm looking forward to editing that video.
Where's the armour hammer gone? I put that on the low seat last night.
Oh, so you missed a trick. Paddle ties on the DBXL would have turned that bit of garden over.
Yeah. I've got some chunky tyres I need to mount up. You know, I don't know the... Oh, there it is.
I know, yeah, I know. I wasn't in that group, but Tony sent me a screenshot of that post, Alex, and I thought, no, I've got to comment on that. I mean, I don't want to be in a Kevin Talbot fanboy group, I have to say. I've unfollowed it, but I did comment on there. Bad Brad, have you got the lurk? What's the matter with you? Hello, Sarah. No, so this concrete skate park we went to, there was, what do they call it?
What do you mean?
The pipe thing.
Oh, it was a loop-the-loop.
It was, yeah, it was like a loop-the-loop, but it was angled inwards. So you had no idea whether the car was going to come towards you or shoot out the hole at the back. Yeah, and that broke it, and then, of course, it broke, so Ian beat on it, didn't you?
Yeah, carried on.
Steve says, why did I hear bodgery as rogering? What's wrong with me? Well, you are in our stream, so...
Yeah.
Sully, hello. Samuel, hello.
It's an RPM bumper. That's been on there for a while.
Yes, thumbs up, everybody. You're all slacking tonight.
Really, Chica?
RC3D, good evening.
Give it a rest.
Armour screws.
No, I don't think these are. These are longer because they've got the bash bar on.
It needs new skin. It's looking a bit...
Well, it needs a new chassis.
It's just had a new chassis.
Yeah, but it needs an upgraded chassis.
Does it really need an upgraded chassis, does it?
Yeah, so does the Outcast.
Waterside says, tell Ian I fitted the stock 8S ESC from the X-Max in the Max, and it's even running the Max on 4S. It's definitely transformed the Max.
Yeah, I do find the standard Max ESCs a bit... Well, all the Traxxas ESCs are a bit limiting, actually. You put a Max 6 and an X Max and it wakes it up.
No, they don't do skins for X Maxes. They only do them for.
No, they do them for X Maxes.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, I just. Not being rude, but I don't see the point.
No.
It looks pretty, but if you snap the chassis, it's...
Yeah, the Armour Skins guy, he made these for us as a surprise. They're not actually in his shop, but I dare say if you email him, he could do them for you.
I want one for the Losi. And...
What's that pink and white car in the background? I'm not telling you. I reckon we should just put that one up the top so nobody sees it. Sarah says my dad drove the X-Max full speed at a picnic table.
Oh, how's the X-Max? Well, how's the picnic table more like?
Jay, hello. No, we don't run our RPM arms.
Well, I've got one on this and one on the outcast.
Yeah, we've not had much luck with them, so we just usually run stock ones.
But funnily enough, I have the same one on both trucks, I think.
Just go onto his website. I'm trying to see his sticker. It's Armour Skins, spelt with a SKINZ. Or he's on Facebook. Just drop him a message. All I see says be careful on Marketplace. Just been done up like a kipper.
Yeah, you want to be careful with Marketplace.
Oh yeah, Model Sport do them as well. But I say if you want a custom one, just message him directly. Kevin says the EXB arms are better than the RPM arms.
Yeah, I found the RPM ones flex too much.
Is that the original motor on this?
No, not anymore. It was.
Oh, there's a Max 6 combo in there. Yeah, no, it was, and that's, what, 3 years old?
Yeah, and it's now in the Vortex and causing me problems. Which is my next job.
They are seriously slacking on the thumbs up tonight.
Oh, they?
Random question, Simpsons or Family Guy? Neither, if I can help it. I can't stand cartoons.
Simpsons.
I can't stand it.
To be fair though, Family Guy is funny.
I can watch one episode and then that's it. I'm done.
You have an attention span of the dog.
I just feel guilty for watching cartoons. I'd rather get up and do some washing or something.
Feel guilty? That's what the idea of them. They're a guilty pleasure.
Don't like it. No, it wasn't the flex on the RPM. We kept breaking them. Evening, Mark.
Took me months to get these.
What is it?
Body mounts.
Oh.
I ordered them and they only literally came last week.
Weiss has got to walk the dog. Don't throw a tantrum while I'm away.
No promises.
Did you see, I don't think it's in yet, but did you see Nick's post earlier when he's got the MT10 for his lad?
Yeah.
But he's not allowed to give it to him.
Oh, that's
his wife had gone to work.
Oh, that really sucks.
Mind you, I might be giving things away now. He might be in the stream with a little lad listening, so I'll shush.
Oh, shh. Keep quiet. Let's pull the little lad surprise.
Andrew, good evening. I do play with toy cars, but no, I don't do cartoons. It's only recently Ian's been able to get me to sit down and watch a Disney film. It is still alive, Jay, so you can shop your £55. No, it's a Camaro. It's a Camaro shell on a TA02.
Yeah, you got it right.
I did. Randy, good evening.
You've been practicing.
Yes. Oh, Sergeant's going to unbox the sledge.
Ooh.
Rafe, good evening.
That was a bit bent.
No, nothing wrong with that.
There it is. Have spare screws.
Scott says your Camaro looks like a Ford Cortina.
Does a bit actually.
No, I haven't watched that DVD. In fact, it only came out the car the other day, Alex. Aidan, good morning.
You're up early, buddy.
Oh, he said he was. He said he was getting up at 6 to go out on his bike.
Oh, he did, didn't he?
Yeah. Oh, Revo's off for a sunset ride. Oh, ride safe, Revo.
Have fun, buddy.
No, as soon as we got that X-Max snap-on body, we eBayed it. I like a horror movie, Wheels Down, but Ian doesn't because he jumps.
You like watching me?
I like it, and that just makes a horror movie funny for me because he literally shits himself.
It makes it worse, and I know it's coming, but it gets me every time.
Oh, Adrian said Jessica just climbed on my lap and said, "Is that Claire? I think you've got a new fan, Claire." Hello, Jessica. We'll see you in September, Jessica.
Yeah, I'll do.
Dickie says, my felony cost €820 and the repair cost was 400.
What'd you do? And all the parts from Jenny's RC. Well, I don't know how it works with other countries, but... Oh.
Dog's taken herself inside in the comfy, isn't she?
No, she's just stood staring down the alleyway.
Scott, hello.
Don't even think she knows what she's staring at. You know, it does amaze me how these cars manage to just fall apart.
This one's always had the knack of the screws just falling out from being on the side. Best RC for us by far is the X-Max, the best bachelor anyway. We get anything from a week to 2 weeks for Jenny's. Pete B, hello. Will the Sky RC GPS speed tracker work inside or does it have to be outside?
No, it works inside.
As long as you can get satellites.
We usually put them on the inside unless it's the little Banggood specials we got at the time.
Frog's local hobby shops don't stock shock or diff oil.
Really?
No, it's not. There's not 20 likes. There's 73 likes, but you lot are slacking because there's 93 of you in.
That's not a very good hobby shop, is it?
Oh, went into the curb.
Oh.
Just there, Wraith. Just there. Don't you worry. It's the arm. You did just tell me what you ordered, what you're fixing, and I don't remember.
Krapton, I'm literally finding broken bits, and which is quite a few of them.
Oh, Elijah's just ordered an M2C chassis for a K6.
Yeah.
There is nothing wrong in firing up a bike at 6:15 on a Sunday, and I would make sure you rev the nuts off of it, Aidan.
Well, you can't do that from cold. You've got to give it a minute.
No, you can't.
No, you can't.
Excuse me, how did you run in your Losi?
That's different. That had already been run, apparently.
We don't have an MT10, Steve, no. It's kind of... I mean, I know they're tough, but we've got monster trucks, and it's just another monster truck, really. Jesus, Robert's got 4 to 6 foot snowdrift in front of his house.
Oh, Jesus. Paddle tyres. And have some fun.
Original Hippolytus says, missing Ian's muscle shirt that he was wearing yesterday. So am I.
Well, I need people to concentrate on what I'm doing. Hey, darling.
Yeah. I don't need to concentrate. I only need to read comments. I can see it out the corner of my eye. It's fine. Dickie says, does he buy a new felony or does he repair?
Oh.
Have you priced up on Jenny's, Dickie?
I don't know what your import's going to be like.
I've got a guide up, Kim. I haven't flown it yet, but I have got one.
Got a free leaf. I forgot.
Yeah, Samba, we've had a beautiful day today, haven't we?
Yeah. So much so you got me out gardening.
Yeah. Happy Easter to you too, Jamie.
Happy Easter to everyone.
You bought me an Easter egg.
No.
Oh.
Why would I do that?
Right, KG Farms, you are done on this channel. See you later.
Oh. Being naughty.
Right, he's gone.
Being
He's just
naughty.
typing mod, and he was doing that yesterday. So he was warned yesterday, now he's gone. He's being a silly little boy. Well, TJ, you say that, but it does... Of course, they don't want to just sell the car and then not make any more money. They want to sell you parts. Whether or not they intentionally make their plastic brittle so they sell the parts, I don't know. But
Who's this?
it's
just
yeah, it just says Armour isn't the business of building quality RC's cars. They're in the business of selling parts. But you've got to admit, Armour has got the best upgrades available, the best support that way, haven't they?
Yeah, but it's all aftermarket.
No, we won't get a Raminator. I think that's silly. RTR, hello.
It's a lot of money, isn't it?
Yeah.
I need to get some new shock standoff screws.
David says, do we know Kev?
No. Is that the random weirdo we bump into when we go out?
Is that really loud bloke? He's got really obnoxious cars.
Yeah, I know you.
Yeah?
Yeah. We try and avoid him.
We do. You can hear him from the other side of the woods. It's terrible. Graham and Jake, good evening. Trevor, hello. Oh, they're all at it now. I'm not answering you.
What's that?
You idiots, a lot of you. But I love you. Yeah, the annoying one keeps turning up unannounced.
And then walks Mr. Talbot.
Yeah. Where's your phone? Alex is sending pictures of stuff. Ask Master. Good evening.
Is Alistair in yet? Because every time my phone pings, I got a drink.
RTR says, I'm loving Nitro too much to go electric, but from your video yesterday I've been looking at 2 strokes.
To be fair, when 2 strokes are running, they are brilliant. But when you get a trouble one, they are going to be a total headache. But yeah, when they're going... That's what really made me want to get the Lacey, but...
Oh, Jesus, Alex. I can see why you're not coming out tomorrow. Look, he's so posh. Look at this blooming... Blooming, shut up.
What is the point?
Oh, actually, I quite fancy the sound of that. Valencian orange tonic water and gin.
Oh, you're not really posh, are you, Alex?
And the London Essence tonic water. He shops at Waitrose. Do you shop at Waitrose, Alex?
Yes, but probably because it's next door. I don't have to go too far.
Aidan says I like 2 strokes or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6.
I only usually get 2, Aidan.
Leo, hello. Andrew, the Max is awesome. Awesome little car. How much did we buy our Krapton for? It was 300 and something odd, wasn't it?
Was it 300 or 400 and something? It was when they were cheaper.
Yeah. So I added up and we are with 300 in upgrades plus the bash bar on there. So yeah, it's the same again. You bordering on what an X-Max used to cost. Any 2 strokes we would recommend?
30 degrees north. If you look at Kev's latest video, they do a short course truck as well.
Oh, that's Sainsbury's, Alex. That's still posh. I can't afford Sainsbury's.
You can, you're just too tight.
Dave says, Ian, quick question. Super glue didn't work on the stripped chassis screws. Would using a soldering iron work?
It might do, or it might be game over.
So he says soldering, but a lot of the Americans say soldering.
But it still
Yeah,
spells solid.
David's is supposed to be goes north as well.
Yeah. You get a lot for your money.
That one, Sork Bomb, that is X-Max. That's a TMT body. It's an, like an indestructible body. Alep, hello, from Malaysia.
Mm.
Plastic chassis. It's his, it's Savage Dave.
Alright. Yeah, you might be better off replacing it, I think.
Jeffrey, good evening.
Super glue will work, but not for long.
Got to be a coffin dodger to use Waitrose.
Who's that, Alex?
David shops at Waitrose.
Who's that, Alex?
Charlie says, I don't know why people think the X-Max is so expensive. Mine was $6.99.
Yeah, you got a bargain, X-Max. Alright, that's the Krapton fixed again.
Oh, it's solder with a silent L. That's why they say it. Andrew, good evening.
Right.
Oh, the one next to Ian. What are you on about? So we've got X-Max, we've got HPI Savage, and then obviously TRX4s. But they're both indestructible shells. No, you've not missed any tantrums.
So many other ones. Something else.
Not as many as your X-Max parts.
No, but then I
You've got
stocked up.
two boxes of X-Max parts.
$2. To be fair, I stocked up.
You usually glare at me when I say
Yeah, I
that.
know.
Why is it okay for you to say it?
Because it just popped out. It just seemed fitting at the time. Yeah, but I stocked up for that weekend, didn't I? I didn't need any of them.
Yeah, but at least we don't have to stock up for the event.
Well, I don't know. It depends on how much I break it.
No, we won't have gone through that many parts by then.
Well, I'm about to use the shock stand off.
Yeah, well. Dave says I do like Iceland. Mania's mum's shop at Iceland. Shame they're all old and overweight. Oh, it's the screw heads that are stripped, not the screws themselves, Dave says.
Oh, you can try a bit of super glue in them. If not, if you can get into them with a Dremel, just cut a straight edge in them and use a flat blade screwdriver.
Oh, Aidan said just after getting off the phone from us last night, this morning for us, there was a huge crash. Car flipped over about 4 times and landed on the roof.
Oh.
Captain could have. Good evening. No, unfortunately Reebok doesn't sponsor the channel, but Ian loves a bit of
Chavtastic.
yeah, a bit of retro clothing.
The Stevenage attire.
Yeah.
Can't beat a pair of Reebok classics.
You can you?
Oh, well, that's when you know you've made it, when you've got Reebok classics on.
Oh, Dave said didn't think of that, thank you. Well, when you get the classics, you've made it.
Yeah,
You're successful
it's
in life.
Stevenage, yeah,
Is that as high as Stevenage standards go?
When you've got a pair of Reebok classics in Stevenage, you've nicked enough car stereos.
I wondered what you were going to say then.
There we go. Put the shelf queen body on it.
Oh, I forgot about that body.
No, now it looks unbroken. And you're going to whinge at me about cleaning it now.
I'm very jealous of Aiden's bike. You've got a new seat, Aiden. I don't remember it being brown.
No, he scared himself.
Yeah. Oh, I need a wee.
Of course you do.
Ian does want the sledge. Whether we get it or not is a different matter.
Yeah,
We're trying to hold off spending things at the moment with everything that's going up in price. Is that not the best place to put the bouncy bonzo?
not really.
Samba says, I had some Reeboks ... in 1987. This idiot's probably still got his.
No, I haven't.
You've got your jumpers though, I should think.
Yeah.
Oh no, to be fair, you were only 7 in 1987. Do you recommend the DX5C?
Yeah, you can get the same quality radio for cheaper. But I have found a useful feature on it for nitros and petrols that you can preset the failsafe, so if it loses signal, it wedges the brake on, which is a great idea, which I couldn't find in the instructions. So yeah, now the DBXL, if it loses radio signal, it'll lock the brakes up.
Thank you, Aidan.
Is he donating, is he?
He's just donated $5. Like, subscribe and smash the bell.
Thank you, buddy. Right, let's have one done.
Jay says, I'm a Reebok high top classic pump.
Oh yeah, I had loads of classic high tops.
I have never had a posh pair of trainers. Skechers is as posh as I have. Or they've been like discounted seconds or something.
Why is that? Now you tell the people why.
Why?
Because you are tight.
I am tight. I do not know what it's like to have a decent pair of trainers on my feet.
Because you are tight.
I am.
Oh, I might have just fixed this. It'd be nice if I had.
Oh, it doesn't surprise me, Wraith. Kev had his cat stolen from outside his unit.
Yeah.
No, we can't have a chat about lipos. Absolutely not.
China hobby lines all the way.
No, we're not talking about lipos. Alex says, I know Ian's super cool because he wears Adidas, the trainers of a true connoisseur.
Oh yeah,
yeah, but what you haven't noticed, Alex, is the back of them are chewed from when Chica was a baby, and he still wears them.
Oh,
She
yeah.
used to have a shoe fetish.
They're still usable.
Davis as a tight woman is always good. He's a happy bunny, rarest tortoise.
Got a few little bits to do on the
Enjoy, Aidan.
DBXL. No. Thought I'd fix that then.
Yeah, the vortex is poorly. It's got electrical issues.
She'd be stuttering.
Oh, is somebody off? I think somebody said they were going. Dave says that's because it's got spec shit in it.
Yeah. No, it's not Spectrum, it's the BLX.
Kevin, good evening.
But like Claire said earlier, this ESC and motor have had 3 years of beatings in the Krapton, so...
Thumbs up, everybody, please. You lot are all young. They're all like 80s.
What?
They're all babies in here. No, we don't have a Vendetta. Vinny's got one. He likes it, doesn't he?
Yeah. Well, I don't know, because he treats it the same as his infraction.
Well, yeah, which means he likes it. There's a curb. Up. Oh, let's carry on going. Not even check it. They're all like 1980s.
Fixed it.
What's wrong with it?
Motor wires.
Ah.
My heat shrink trick didn't work.
I think 14's a little bit ambitious for you, Jono.
Right, well, let's switch that off for a minute.
I'm 45 Salk Bomb this year. I feel like 45 should be a birthday to celebrate, actually.
What, and your 40th wasn't?
Yeah, well, can we go on holiday?
Yeah, right.
Okay, can I have a present?
After you...
I tell you what, can I have...
Can I have...
All I want...
is a puppy.
Well, I'd love a puppy, but I know you don't have that sort of money. But all I'd really like is a really nice new pair of pyjamas.
Okay.
But I have to choose them.
Well, that's fine, as long as you know that you're not getting them till your birthday.
Oh, you suck. I've only ever celebrated my 40th birthday.
How did we celebrate it though?
We did. We went to Gran Canaria in a lovely hotel overlooking the sea with 2 friends and my daughters, and it was awesome. I stayed up on the balcony until midnight until I turned 40 while everybody else was in bed.
Well, it's not like you go to bed at a reasonable time, is it?
No.
Even now.
Will's dad said I should have gone for a nice pair of trainers. No, I just go with a nice pair of pyjamas. I've got my eye on some... What's that stupid woman that cleans everything? Mrs.
You?
Hinch. Well, yeah, but she's really anal. Like, she cleans her fridge every week. I mean, who does
Really?
that? That's just weird.
That is weird.
Team Schmitz, good evening. Gucci PJs for Claire. Richard Perry, good evening. Oh, Nemesis, thank you. Just donated $5. Mwah! Thank you. Excuse my face. I've got bush in my hair and all sorts.
Really?
And before you say it, bush as in tree. Neil, good evening. TJ says I buy what I want for my birthday and my wife wraps it for me.
Best way, I think.
Evening, Zaz. Evening, Lyle. Evening, Nick.
Evening, guys.
Nick is in now. I've got to be quiet now in case I give the game away.
Yeah. Oh, didn't he ask me something for the DBXL yesterday?
Oh, yes, he wanted a fuel thingy, didn't he?
Right.
Mount.
Give me a minute and I'll have a look.
Bud Killer and Bjorn, good evening. No, not that type of bush. That's why I corrected myself. Yeah, you're all in the gutter. Let me crack the wine open and I'll join you. Humberto, good evening. That's a new name. Busy stream tonight.
Cool. Surely they'd have had enough of us yesterday.
Yeah, but they've probably all been having to do family stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And they just want to get away from the family stuff now. Don't you blame me for your dirty minds. It's not my fault. SERC, good evening. Joe, good evening. Oh, the $5 was for my PJ fund. Thank you, Nemesis. I need a pair of pyjamas that I don't have to be embarrassed about going out to the car and think my vest top is see-through.
You should be embarrassed about going to the car in your pyjamas regardless.
Adrian says we were all innocent until we subbed and liked and hit the bell. Yeah, my arse. Oh, Humberto, I can't translate what you're saying on here. Toby, hello. So is the vortex good now?
Yeah, just got to heat shrink those wires back together.
Is that what he's speaking? Portuguese? Yeah, oh no, Brazil. Oh, they speak Portuguese in Brazil, don't they?
Certain parts of it, I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he just said, I don't speak English.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
He wouldn't have understood what you said.
Yeah. We might understand English. Understanding and typing are two different things, aren't they?
CRC. That's Andy, who we're meeting up with for Julie's birthday.
Oh, right.
He says fixing Tony's damage tonight for the cent, and he said I'll just forward you the invoice. RC Send and Blast, good evening. Emily, good evening.
Hello, guys. Why forward me the invoice?
Well, apparently all YouTubers are rich.
Oh, mate. Tell my bank account that.
I do the upgrades, Scott.
Because everybody loves watching Claire Wrench.
And I'm really bad at it, yes.
That's entertainment on its own.
Oh, Zol says, bad day for RC. Tried the Max with the Max 8, few flips and broke a servo. Replaced, later broke the bulkhead. Said enough for today.
Oh, yeah, when you have days like that.
Oh no, went out with the 124019, landed on a brick, wing exploded.
Yeah, days like that, it's best to pack up, go home.
Phil, good evening. Yeah, thumbs up everybody, please. No, I'm not wearing a see-through vest top to wrench on the cars. Alex says my mum's quite religious, so to persuade her to do Yorkshire puddings tomorrow, my sisters and I have told her that Yorkshires represent Jesus rising. Yeah, or if you speak with a Portuguese accent, they'll understand it. Oh, Trevor, that's your nose just grew a bit.
He's trying to get you to tell dirty jokes again, or is he doing it himself?
He says, sometimes I think I'm in the wrong stream as I have a very adult mind.
You've got a good sense of humour, I'll give you that. You have to be in this stream.
I'm good, thank you, Phil. My shoulder's achy tonight because we've been doing gardening. And Ian said, don't overdo it, don't overdo it. And I overdid it.
You didn't listen to your husband, did you?
Jono, I wasn't close to my grandfather when he died, which was just as well because he stepped on a landmine. Oh, Emily thinks she's done a bulkhead.
Oh, what, on the X-Max?
Yeah, she has tracks of some rubbish, only had 10 sets of batteries through the X-Max. Only light bashing. Yeah, right. Mark, good evening. Oh, Cam, hello. Awesome Forces, hello.
It's going to get noisy for a second.
There is. I have wine. I'm going to open it in a minute. Be classy and have it in a tumbler.
It's not quite square, but...
What's shock weight in the X-Max?
Stock 30 weight. Even I am tempted to have a little play with that.
Why?
Yeah, just to mix it up, see if it handles any better. If it doesn't, I'll soon change it back.
The Vortex had electrical gremlins.
Turned out the motor wires have come apart, so they've been going to get reheat shrinked. Glad that's all it was.
Well, cheap fix, isn't it?
Mm. Bought motor bearings for nothing, but yeah. Well,
40 weight, Wraith says, would be better.
There's a mix and match, isn't there? Apparently they reckon 50 in the back and something different in the front. I'm going to have a little play, and if I don't like it, I can soon swap it back.
Weist, we don't need to speak Dutch because you lot all speak English. I went to...
That's a bit out of order, isn't it?
What? But they do. I went to Amsterdam with Linda, who is Dutch, and she spoke in Dutch to order at a cafe, and they said, you turned around to her and said, we don't speak Dutch here. Everybody speaks English. She's like, oh, okay then. Yeah, well, Tommy, see, we've got our map up there, and all of those stickers are from where people commented from different countries. So we're pretty well covered, apart from Russia.
Have you got anyone from the Ukraine?
I don't think Ukraine. No, I don't think so.
size of this.
Yeah, I wish I'd had more time in Amsterdam.
I wish I could go.
You live in a cafe.
And?
Brian, good evening. Yes, we'll be there, SERC. Scott, good evening.
Hello, guys.
Right, I apologise if I miss some comments, but their comments are, there's 130 odd people and they're flying in.
Oh, popular tonight.
Plus, I'm gonna have to go for a wee.
Oh, I will miss comments.
Ugh. Emily said, "What are you doing?" Right, take comments.
I'm changing the motor bearing on the Vortex. Right. Got me for a second, guys. Oh, how are we doing? Where are we at? I'm working on the Vortex motor. I'm just swapping out some bearings on it. I ordered some thinking that's what was causing the stuttering. But while I'm in there, I might as well change them. Mr. Rave, hello, buddy. Oh, thank you, Wheels Down. Wait, you're a huge fan of my patience with two strokes? I might even give nitro a try soon. No, I checked the magnets the other week when I stripped it down, TJ. They're fine. Hello, Ray Martin. Yeah, that sounds like a very dangerous job to be doing, SERC. Are you back?
Ugh. Stock for the X-Max, Scott. Jamie says your smile yesterday was so nice to see and schmirt.
Needed. I needed a win. Even though I've got to strip it down and check it out.
Scott says sounds like someone fixing their Corelli in the background with all that banging. Oh, little Oliver's in bed, so we can't give the secret away.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, just a gasket on the carb, Emily. Right, 9 o'clock. See you later, Rob.
So, buddy. I want to find that later.
Steve says his Hellion's using a 3650 to 3800 kV with 128 amp, 2 to 4 ESC, gets warm, runs fine. I've been told my motor won't last. Any ideas why?
Could be overgeared. Try gearing it down a couple of teeth.
Oh, Will's down says, can I tell Ian the answer to his question was he likes your personality?
Oh, okay. Thank you. I've been told I haven't got a personality.
Yeah, my mum said that. Kendall, good evening. That's a new name.
Well done.
I want to try edibles. Andy says he might have to send you some.
Don't think you're allowed, are you?
No, I think edibles are legal because Russell Brand does those gummies, doesn't he?
Does he?
Yeah, I was tempted to try them. Oh, Mrs. Umnaka could do with a hug, some food and a warm bath.
You're a little bit too far away for a quick hug, Emily.
Redfin doesn't actually stock a lot of parts, does he? Spare
He's
parts.
got better. He's got more
Yeah.
and more common stuff.
I mean, we do buy from Redfin when we can, but obviously I feel bad saying it, but price is an issue, isn't it?
Yeah. And having parts at the time.
Yeah.
We love Jason, he's excellent.
Oh, wheels down, my mother was a horrible woman. So we can definitely laugh at her. She was just vile.
Actually only met me once.
Called Ian insipid.
I'm not a very chatty person.
No, definitely not chatty.
But I wouldn't say I was boring and bland.
This is the most you talk, isn't on the live stream.
Yeah, I'm not a small talk person. He says shutting up.
Let's have a look. Did the stickers stay on the X-Max body? Claire's RC's ones didn't. Oh, don't just hate it when Seb's right. That's really annoying. Little sod. All that effort we put into to try and get those stickers done, and that's all we needed to do.
But we didn't get to the crate and they're falling off.
Hello! Ian Sipid.
Is that Mr. Steam Train, is it?
Yeah.
You should be enjoying your holiday.
John says Ian whispered sweet nothings into my ear last week. He's awesome at small talk.
That's not small talk, Jono.
Be careful with the edibles, they sneak up on you. Oh, Steve says the last hug I had was years ago. Oh, I'd give you a hug. Everybody needs hugs. Unless you're smelly.
Yeah, like when I come home from work, yeah?
So yeah, sometimes I hug you and I'm like, oh,
I should have done
you
that.
smell like a boy. Oh, the telly doesn't work, Tony.
Oh, that sucks.
See you later, TJ.
Especially with small children.
Emily, take painkillers. Don't worry about making it to the end of the stream.
No, just take care of yourself, Emily.
My X-Max is Ukrainian colours, look. To be fair, it was unintentional, but I liked it. Already, it's going for a Sunday crawl.
Cool.
Steve, good evening. You've missed fixing the Krapton, and now Ian's just finishing off the electrics on the Vortex.
And then he's got to put it back together.
$142 people in. Thumbs up, everybody, please. Everybody that's joined. Who is lurking in the background, not saying hello? Show your face. Carlos says my wife wants Ian to take his hoodie off. My wife wants to see his guns.
Is that his wife or him, really?
I don't know. It doesn't matter really, does it? Yeah, we love the Vortex, don't we?
Yeah.
Now you're saying that, have I actually driven it?
I don't think you have.
No.
It's starting to suffer with the 3S armour issue, though. Everything's wearing out.
Frog, I haven't driven on film properly for quite a while, purely because my hands don't do what I tell them to do, and an X-Max with its size and power, it's just not, no.
A crawler's not a problem. Well, even with your crawler, it can be a bit dangerous, really.
Yeah. Nobody knows, says I'm lurking. Nobody knows. Is that Tony?
Nobody knows he's lurking.
Easy Rider, hello. Sorry, did I miss you? It's busy. The stream is busy. I'm nowhere near to the bottom of the comments.
Hello, buddy.
Tony's bringing presents.
Oh.
Is this going to be Ian's OnlyFans account?
I thought it was usually you that got asked for OnlyFans, but it seems like they're all asking for me.
Griffey, hello.
Hello, buddy.
They're just the stock tyres, Steve.
They've actually lasted really well. I've managed to smash the centre out of one wheel.
Right, I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. I don't do normal wrenching, Kevin. I keep it for upgrades on camera. I'm not doing this. I have no interest. How long do we think it will take Kev to kill the X-Max, the monster truck?
Depends on who pays him at shows. Because UK shows are very...
Santa Pod's £2,000, isn't it?
Well, it's not that. It's just you haven't got the space, which is the major issue. Yeah, not having the space, you can't sort of let a monster truck rip, can you?
Himoto, we don't have any
That's a bit notchy.
experience with, Dickie. We prefer Traxxas over Armour, but we've got the same amount of each, haven't we?
Yeah.
Oh, Phil, that's lovely. I'm glad.
Right, let's get rid of this one because I'm getting more and more stuff on this bench and I'm not actually using it. No.
Oh.
There go the aerosol cans. Pardon me. They shouldn't even be in the cabin anyway.
Hello, puppy.
That's okay.
Oh, you're cold. I know why you're up here. You're cold. Yeah, do you know what? We were on the phone to him earlier and he said that in the week somebody turned up with his kid, banging and banging and banging on the door. Oh, the mammoth was hilarious, Steve, but Kev was genuinely gutted. Don't be needy.
I'm not being needy.
Oh, Tony's the only one that's got a phone signal on holiday.
Oh.
And no telly.
Oh.
I hope you downloaded stuff for Elliot.
That's going to be harsh with teenagers.
Seth, hello. Or at least took board games, mind you, after a week. Yeah, can we rethink where we go on holiday next year and go somewhere that's got 4G, please?
Or a working telly.
Yeah.
I don't want to come off. Oh, that one stays on.
I like putting my phone down when we go out for a day with the cars, but I don't think I could do a whole week without it.
And with Tony.
Yeah. Chris, did I even say hello to you?
How rude.
Well, if I didn't, see you later.
Well, see you later, buddy. That might be why he's off, because you didn't say hello to him. I'm missing screws there.
Oh, Alex is trying to pay for Wi-Fi. Nick says last time my telly stopped working, I ended up with another daughter. Can we even get Himoto?
I think they're off. I think they're another name here. I think it might be part of FTX. Or rebranded by FTX.
Oh, they put signal blocking around the park, so you need to pay for Wi-Fi.
Oh, sneaky.
I don't know if he's going to kill the monster truck. I don't think. I mean, it's the plan is for it to go to Santa Pod for him to practice. You just squirted yourself.
No, I got Fredlock all over the bench.
Oh, yeah. Go to Santa Pod and practice, and then obviously we've got Santa Pod in August. But I don't think he's going to break it because they just don't have the space. All RC says clean your cars. No, we like it dirty.
I do clean them occasionally.
No, only when I make you for a video.
Yeah, that's when it's occasionally. A dirty car is a used car. A clean car is a shelf queen.
What I'm going to do, Lars, is we're getting the RC Mahap website built at the moment. Which reminds me, Tony, did anybody send any pictures through to Nick? But what I'm going to do is I'm going to list them on Mahap and ask for a small donation to cover postage and a little bit extra. And you can order them off of there. Because Teespring's ridiculously expensive. And
Is that stickers?
yeah. That way the proceeds can go to Mahap, can't they?
Yeah.
RC Car Models, hello.
Hello, guys.
Oh, Emily's having pizza and cracking open wine. I do think the mammoth has got potential. I think the bloke has a very, very big brain, doesn't he?
Yeah.
But I don't think it should have gone to market as a prototype. That's what we were saying earlier, isn't it?
Yeah. You don't see full-size car manufacturers putting a prototype out for sale.
Is armour easier to work on than a two-stroke?
To be fair, not really. I think the Losi is a lot easier to work on. But then I've only worked on the engine, haven't I? So.
Sockbomb, do what I do. I just unfollow. I mean, Ian's left most of the groups. You're only in a few, aren't you?
Yeah.
But I unfollow them so they don't come up on my feed, and then I forget about them. And that way you can still enjoy the nice side of Facebook. And anybody that's an arsehole, I block. like that idiot in SERC the other night.
Well, he's taken himself out of the group.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Car for a noob, Mr. A. Team Associated MT10 is your best bet. £240-ish. They might have gone up now.
Due to popularity, because they are getting extremely popular.
Yeah. Oh, awesome, Dave. Oh, Zoz says the mammoth maker is Hungarian.
Oh, is it?
As Oz is. Talked to them last year, plan to visit their HQ this summer.
Oh, right. I learn something new every day. I thought it was American.
Yeah, Simon at Polyapes did my stickers, SCRC. Only thing is I could have done with some bigger ones.
Never happy, are you? Typical woman.
Yeah, I think they went up. I was told when I bought Tony's one, Nick, the hobby shop told me that they were going up to from 240 to the 280 mark, so it's probably about right.
To be fair, what we've seen of them, they are worth
They're
it.
worth it, yeah. She's trying to sniff out whatever's under that shed.
She might want
No, we won't get an Raminator. Arkfish, hello. It's nice to see you in here.
You're talking like you know him.
We know Arkfish.
Do we?
He's on the hat with the
Oh.
really cute dog.
Ah. Oh, buddy.
Oh, I'll pick it up now, Emily. Oh, sorry, Nemesis. Can somebody put the link in for Mahap, please? It's a Facebook group. It's a mental health Facebook group, but don't let that put you off. It's an RC group, but we talk about everything in there. If you're having a bad day, you can talk about it. If you're having a problem with your RC car, you can talk about it. If you want to say what you've had for dinner, you can talk about it. And it's just like one big family. Yes, RC car model. Sorry, I didn't answer that one. Yeah, it is converted to electric. It was originally nitro.
Sam my Savage.
But Ian has no patience, so...
Yeah, we've got 2 nitro cars I need to get running.
Yeah.
I need to find a patient. Well, I've got a 2-stroke going.
It's pretty much all printed Master.
If it's not printed, it's cut out of carbon fibre.
Come on, somebody get the link for me for my hat.
Miss Burger gone. Right.
It's a good group, isn't it, Graham? Do you know, you can actually do a comment in Mahap about a Corrali, and you can say your Corrali is rubbish and you won't be hounded out of town. It's awesome. Was it easy to convert? Did you make your own bracket for the motor, or can you purchase them?
What you buy is you go to a company called alzaracing.com and they do a centre diff mount.
ALZA.
And you can mount basically a truggy centre diff. I think most people are using Armour ones now. That is the easiest way of converting them. Then all you need to do is work out battery boxes and you're away. But I need to find patience.
I think he's just asked to join Mahap. No, Chica won't be at Fam Jams. No dogs allowed. Oh, there we go. The group's in there. Thank you, Emily. Build a thought. Good evening. Oh, they're all putting the little link in now.
Right.
It's very relevant. Very relevant indeed, Strider. The more you talk about it, the more you realise that actually it affects pretty much everybody. I feel my liver being pickled, Jono, if you're going to add all of these to my drinking game. Are you going to get a raminator? Oh, somebody else just asked to join Mahap.
Ah. Is that Jono asking about the raminator?
No, but it's been in the chat. Several people have asked for it.
Yeah, Jono's going to...
He's going to add it to his list.
Yeah.
Is that alive now? Nothing broken on it, is there?
Well, the steering's all got play in it and bits and pieces, but it is alive. If I can get the motor back in.
Emma says, I think I broke my X-Max because the bumper is smushed and the screw fell out.
Oh. I broke mine last week, Emily.
Oh, Wraith, sorry to hear that. Yeah, but even with two strokes, Adrian, you're not thinking about how broke you are or your woes. So it does even the rubbish RCs, even a Corrali takes you away from your mental health, and that's saying something. Or does it add to it?
Well, it depends on who you are.
If you're dealing with the fanboys, it probably adds to it because they're vile.
But if it's us lot, then we laugh about it.
Oh, Emily sent me a message, didn't she?
Actually, my phone didn't ping.
You did.
Oh, did it?
Ages ago. Said messaged you.
Oh, did he?
Oh, Emily says, is this a shock tower or a bulkhead?
I think that is actually a shock tower.
Yeah, she says shock tower as well.
Well, I've got the same problem on mine, so I'll let you know in a minute.
What would you build if money was no object?
House.
That was quick. Yeah, I agree with that.
I'm fed up with paying other people's mortgages.
Get on the group, Raylene. Get on the Facebook group. Honestly, it's lovely. I'm admin on there. Tony and Alex are admin on there. There's other admin. They're awesome.
You can sort of guess what kind of group it is when you say Tony's admin.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got a sense of humour. We rock in the corner together. We support each other, rock in the corner, have a laugh. It's awesome. Thoughts on the 1/18th Traxxas?
Me personally, you're probably better off buying something like this. For the price of the 1/18th, you're probably better off buying something like that.
That's a WL Toys 124017.
All I know is it's a buggy.
Matty, good evening.
I suppose that, unlike you, I don't have to memorise.
Wheels
what
Down
it
says,
is.
anyone up for a game of arm roulette? That's when you go on their fan page, give an honest opinion, see how long it takes before they kill it. Landon, good evening.
You could do it. Oh, you could do Corelli as well.
I'm kind of glad they only made 25 of them, Master, but they're not selling them now. But Kev's was number 4, so it worries me that 3 people before him spent $1,400, $1,500.
Did they, or
Or it might have been given, I don't know.
Or has he got number 1? And because you'd keep one yourself, wouldn't you?
Would you brand it number 1 though?
Probably. Because then it's unique if it takes off.
Oh, I'm getting cold.
Or it's unique if it survives. I'm going to shut that door.
RWL Toys was awesome, Master. I was thinking the videos that I've done on the cheaper RCs are actually going down really, really well. I'm thinking about doing more, probably more so just to wind you up. Oh, nice one, Lyle. Lyle won a 1/18th Teton yesterday.
Oh, cool. Well, if you won it, then that's bonus. But personally, if you
I am definitely saying Corelli don't know how to take constructive criticism. After the letter that David got from Corelli, it is very, very clear. Can I put the radiator on?
If you must.
Can you put it on for me? Bob's RC, hello! Ah, don't bite my bum! Oh!
What was that?
We've not dealt with Techno fanboys and we've not had anybody say anything about them. Armour are bad, Corelli are vile. Yeah, I think you're right, Cordite. LC Racing.
Yeah, they're rebranded Losty.
Emily, thank you. You didn't need to do that.
She donated
She's
money
just
again.
donated £15.
Bloody
You
woman.
don't need to do that. You know we're here for you. I just wish you'd pick up the phone a little bit more often. It's a custom RC upgrades brace.
It still sounds unhappy. Oh well, it works. Right, there's another one down. I'm doing well with the armours tonight.
Oh no.
Do you want to peel the plastic off? Yep.
Oh, that's so good. That's my job in the monster truck. I'm annoyed Kev peeled some of that plastic off. I've been eyeing that up for bloody months now. Master's armours never sound healthy to him.
No, they don't actually, to be fair. I have noticed a bit of a problem with the Max 6s and the 6S armours.
I mean, there's no reason to close off with us, though. You know we're not going to judge. We know we'll probably just take the piss and make you laugh.
Especially Tony. Oh, don't it look so pretty?
Ooh, shiny shell. They were going, she's pretty. They do need to work on naming their cars. Yes, numbers are rubbish. Wraith says the mesh too tight.
No, it's not. Free playing it.
Salty, good evening.
Yeah, see, this is what's left of the old one. That's had old life in it. It's done well.
Yeah, but we didn't shoe-goo it. We used that. That stuff's rubbish. It's no good.
It's had old life.
I think it's shoe-goo for the win. It's just so expensive.
Well, if you're going to do an X-Max, it's going to be stupidly expensive.
Have you done your shell yet, Alex? Charlie says, what CNHL lipos have you got?
I got the 4S hard cases. And it's got these.
Up a bit.
I got a great deal on some HRB ones off Amazon the other week.
Don't buy them. Do not buy HRBs off Amazon, no matter how cheap they are.
Yeah, they all came through, and then when
All of us bought some.
knackered.
Martin, Paul, Revo, we did, David, they were all knackered. No, well, yeah, actually, to be fair, he did secretly buy. I didn't realise he'd bought the bodies.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we got basher bodies for the ones I bought bodies for.
E6000, that's the one that everybody says cheap and as good as Shugu.
Yeah, that's what David uses.
All I see, you're obviously messing with his OCD, says new shell, now clean it.
Because all I do is just put the basher shell on when the next time I take it out. So.
People are saying the truck bed liner doesn't work, Alex.
Yeah, it just
because it's got no
off.
flex. It just flakes off. Because that was our plan, but... Oh, can I have your hoodie if you're taking that off?
Yep. There you go.
What do you think of Ian's, Kev's, 30 degrees north?
I like it.
Ian wants a 30 degrees north. It looks mean, that thing.
Yeah, but I want the truck version, don't I? I want the 5T copy. Right, that's all that's tightened up in the family.
Charlie, if your local hobby shop has Shugu for $4.45, make sure it is a full size thing. If it is,
get some bought.
Get some bought, and I'll buy some off you. But I suspect that's one of the little tubes.
Yeah, I made that mistake the other week. Right, let's have a look at my Paulie X-Max.
Look, Steve, our bonsai's even more bouncy now. It's hanging by an elastic band. Look. It's going to split now.
Alright, let's have a look, see what's up. That doesn't sound healthy.
I can't get the X-Max in the shot. You can get your guns in the shot, though.
Get my guns in the shot. Made sure of that, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, let's have a look at my Paulie X-Max.
Not very often you see the X-Max being fixed.
It's not, is it? And it's had a couple of hard outings. That weekend was hard on it though, wasn't it?
Well, yeah.
It's not like
No,
that.
it was a 30 degrees north, Salty.
Yeah, it wasn't as if I was, had an easy weekend, was it?
Plastidip, I used that to seal my TRX4, didn't I?
No, that's conformal coating.
Oh, is it? I told my friend I'd be looking at a raminator. She'd probably think I'd be shopping at Ann Summers.
Is that John?
No, it was Samba.
Ah.
Oh, Tony's back.
See that?
Ray says, I see Bubba's shrinking.
Yeah, Bubba's
But
gone.
it's, if you watch Kev's live stream, when he wears that god-awful blue t-shirt that one day I am going to hide from him because it's horrible, it gives him moves and it gives him a Bubba. But if he wears other t-shirts, you don't see it. It's just that horrible, horrible blue t-shirt.
Yeah, but you've done that to me as well, hidden clothes you don't like.
I haven't. You just think I have.
What?
I don't, genuinely do not know what happened to that hoodie.
You always hated
But
it.
it was horrible. It smelt even after I washed it. God knows what you did in that as a teenager.
Nothing, that wasn't a teenager's hoodie.
It looked like it.
No, it wasn't.
I didn't. I have some clothes that make me look chunky. All of them. Scott Moore, good evening. What are our thoughts on hair transplants? If you can afford it, do it. If it makes you happier. Looks sore though.
Yeah, it does look evil.
Was that the hoodie you burnt on your secret channel, Claire? I genuinely don't know what happened to that hoodie.
I believe you. Everybody else doesn't.
Do you know what, Raylene? When you see an X-Max in real life, camera, you cannot tell how big they are on camera. Jono.
Where did I lose that?
Thumbs up, everybody. Why is it so busy tonight?
Oh, no idea.
137 people.
Who knows? Maybe they're waiting for me to see Lacey again.
Yeah, maybe.
She's getting back on the bench, so. Oh, cool.
Marsmar says, I watched a live stream I missed, and it seemed to me that Ian named his penis after a Star Wars character. It's not named after a Star Wars character, it's named after a minion.
How did that conversation come up?
I don't know. I don't remember what we talk about half the time.
Jesus. Oh, I just realised what else I've got to fix.
Oh, Tony's people watching at the bar.
Oh.
This is lower class. Frank, good evening. Sir, good evening.
I just remember Marilyn needs looking at as well.
Actually, with all these people, I wonder if somebody have a look, see if we've hit 24,000 tonight. It was only like 10 away, I think. We have had a lipo-fi, yes. Intentional ones. Bubba is his belly. Oh, okay. No, that wasn't his penis. It was his tummy. Braid says, okay, so it's called Gordo. No, it's not Gordo.
Now everybody knows what you've named one, yeah? Yeah, thanks for that.
Oh, no, still 23.9.
You didn't go up and do what you had to do.
True. Oh, Sir had a short bash day, 5-minute run time, broke a C-hub.
Ooh.
No, it's not 100 short. I'm about 10 short. It only does by the 100 now we've passed a certain amount of subscribers.
Yeah, shock to her, Emily. I wonder if I've got another half. I'd rather not use a whole new one if I don't have to.
Yeah, it'll either be today or tomorrow we hit 24,000. Oh, turns out I've got 3 kids with no Wi-Fi, no TV, no games. Have you not got the Wi-Fi, Tony? How much does it cost for a week?
Be astronomical.
That's captive audience now, though, isn't it?
Yeah, that's going to be astronomical. That's bang out of order, though.
No, got to make their money.
It's still out of order. You can't even use your 3G.
Oh, Emily snapped both sides.
Oh, yeah.
He says, oh, but I do have an overexcited mum. If she comes on holiday with us next year, can we medicate her? Oh, Kim had a motor on fire.
Oh. Well, a little bit. That's a front one.
Dirt cheap, Revo. That's relative. Did you enjoy your ride? Bobber the booty hunter.
Oh.
You got the other side, haven't you?
Hang on. I've got a brand new one. I'm just being tight. If I don't have to use a new one, I won't.
Look at his parts department.
No, I've even got spare arms in here I've had since I bought it. They bought them for Paddlesworth.
They were saying to take your shirt off and then we'll hit 24,000.
See that? Right. There's the new ones. Don't have to use them. I'm not doing it. No.
You've got 3 of the wrong side.
Yeah. One for you.
No, he's not working out. He's cut down on biscuits. He's a bugger for eating a packet of biscuits after dinner.
No.
Alex says 24,000 subscribers is awesome in perspective. That's how many people Watford football ground can hold. That's mad when you think of it like that, isn't it?
Right, then you turn.
It's a shame all 24,000 don't watch the videos, but never mind. Emmanuel, good evening.
It was time to choose. That's right. There's the drive cup. There's the other drive cup.
There will be no butter involved at Fam Jam.
No.
Unless people are donating and then you have to.
No. You know, I've got spare opinions as well.
Scott, try one of the 3S armours, like a Vortex or a Granite or something.
Oh, there's another drive cup. I've got 3 of them. That's frustrating.
I can't believe there's no butter, says Griffey.
Right, so that's a broken one. So we might as well go back in there. I might be lucky one day and break the other side. And that one.
Hello, David. Is David already in? He was already in, wasn't he? I think
Yeah.
he disappeared.
That's 4. Yep.
Yes, I'm looking forward to getting out with the boat.
That is really, really frustrating. Well, these ones are drilled right through. I can unbolt them. And if I need to.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, armour build quality is sketchy. Yeah, there's no getting around that, is there?
Better than Corellis.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm being classy, look. It's a tumbler as normal because they don't fall over so easy and then I don't get in trouble.
Oh, put myself on the face.
Yeah, it's true. You do get free parts. We made money off Barker Rally.
Yeah, but it's not good they send them out without.
No, they shouldn't send them out without saying, "Can I
Yeah.
access your address?" That's out. That yeah, I don't think I'd have been happy with that. See you later, Brian.
Yeah, buddy. No, I think that is it for the damage. Shock tower and a drive cup.
We should keep a list of how many bashes and the damages over a year and compare it to an armour.
Oh, Jesus, I won't be able to keep up.
Yeah, 3 parts and condescending letter. He did get a that was terrible, that letter.
I'm not being rude, but you just seen how many parts are just replaced from the Krapton.
Yeah.
What have I replaced on this? Shock tower and a drive cup.
Yeah.
And
Mr. Danny, hello.
And that Krapton was in one piece when I took it out.
I don't know, we don't really have much experience of FTX. My daughter had one.
The DR8 seems to be a good purchase.
Oh, I would frame that letter, David. I absolutely would frame that letter. We've got several bits we want to get framed.
And then threaten them with legal action for accessing your private details without your permission.
There's got to be data protection, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because once it goes into a system, it stays in that system unless you ask them to access it.
Yeah. Put the fear of God up them. You know you like doing things like that.
Yeah. Do it, David. Take them on. They must have, they must have got it from when you ordered parts. They must have done.
Yeah, see, they couldn't do that with us because we didn't order
But I
parts.
don't understand. You know, Stefan sees you on the Corrali groups. He knows you're on Facebook. So why not send a private message? It just seems all a little bit sleazy and sly and...
Backhanded.
Yeah.
They don't do that for everyone.
Oh, probably because they know what David's an argumentative sod. Ah, Master Masters, I want to frame your faces when you come into Wales. Next year, Master, providing we get our funding through, we will do a tour and Wales will be on that list. Top of that list.
How did I manage to lose a screw?
You lost a screw years ago when you married me.
Oh, that's true. Do I lose it or do I put it back? I'll put it back. That was silly.
That is good one.
But it's not the one you wanted.
No, it's not as nice as the other one. Yes, thumbs up, Dave. As Dave says, get to my nice 200 number. I like my 200 number. Nothing wrong in a screw loose, Graham. Oh, we will do, Master. Does mean you're going to have to tell me your... No, actually, don't tell me your proper name, because you know what, I'm at my potty now, so I shall call you Masked. And if you're not wearing a mask, I'll be very disappointed. Ooh, upper left, RC says, if you had only one RC for the rest of your life, what would it be?
Oh, that is a hard decision.
Would it be an X-Max, or would it be a felony? Or would it be a Losi?
No, it won't be a Losi.
Wouldn't be a Losi. Oh, okay.
It's a hard decision between the X-Max and the infraction. That is a real hard one to call. To be fair, I think I'd have more fun with the X-Max. Oh, I just put the wrong pin in the wrong place.
Moises. I don't know if I just said that right, but good evening.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, fanboyism is ridiculous. I love planes, Kim. I've got a glider over there in the corner that I haven't flown yet, and I would like to get into planes. I need a Mr. Talbot for that, though. Because you're going to be no help, are you?
Nope. Can I send it off a skate ramp? Nope. No, I'm not interested.
No, Raminator wouldn't be an option. No. Oh, Adrian's a train geek.
Oh, fair play to him.
Oh, nonsense, Master. I'll be made up to meet you. Alex will just tell Ian to say boom and the RC will fix itself.
No, it doesn't work. Only works for Mr. Talbot. Because usually he's got an Ian stood behind him.
Emily's got company PJs, food ordered, painkillers. She's sorted. Sammy, good evening. Graham, did you ever do anything with that wing thing you bought from Wings and Wheels?
Right, remind me before the event I've got to buy a new front shock tower.
I'm not going to remember that.
No, I won't either. It won't be until
I've-
breaking.
I've got Hornby, Adrian. I've got the track and I've got a station. It was all my dad's when he was a kid. I keep trying to sell it, but nobody wants to buy it. Jono's on fire with the dad jokes tonight.
Is he?
Jesus, Graham sold that just before Christmas, got double his money back.
Oh, sweet.
You only paid like 20 quid for it or something, didn't you?
Can't complain with that.
Yeah, there's several trains in there. And there's like little people and all the tracks and everything. Michael says this is more fun than listening to Brandon. And it's a reasonably clean stream. I'm not sure what's going on tonight.
What's going on there?
Maybe everybody's all chilled out from enjoying the sun.
It could be. Or the fact that they...
Oh, Raylene says, if your husband was an RC, what would it be?
Well, definitely won't. I'll be an MC10.
I was thinking more a Savage XS.
Something small and feisty.
Yeah.
I'll be that.
Yeah. I might have photos on my phone, actually, Adrian. Oh, Matty's run out of cider.
Oh, walk to the shop.
Of course you were, Alex. Andy says Tammy a grasshopper, he reckons you'd be. Technically you do, Samba, but I don't know, if you go and find a field in the middle of nowhere, can you do any harm?
There you go, first drive cup.
Yeah, I've got RCs, I've got an X-Max, I've got a Mini-Max, I've got a Mad Van. They're all ours really, aren't they?
Yeah.
X-Brand, I'm very good, thank you.
Oh, it's going to be an upgrade.
David says you're going to be a Black Mama triple XL.
There's going to be upgrades coming into the Mad Van soon.
Oh, is there? Can I not kill it first?
Nope.
He'd be a wild willy. Master says thinks you're going to be the Barbie car. He can be a little bit camp, Master. We do. We have got a Rush Evo and a Savage 25. Neither of them run. We haven't persisted.
No, the Savage runs.
Does it?
It's waiting on the body.
Oh, I need to paint it, don't I?
Yeah.
Should I trade my Losi for a DBL XLE, says Ian.
What Losi is it? I'll definitely go for a DBXLE.
That's what I said, Losi DBL XLE.
Yeah, get one of them.
What, to trade your X-Max?
Mm.
You would not trade your X-Max. No way would you trade your X-Max.
I have way too much fun with my X-Max. I didn't realise that's what they meant.
Griffey says, if I put a higher amp ESC on the same motor and gears, should just run within limits better?
It would, but if the motor's getting hot, then the motor's overgeared.
Sherwin, that's not really a way to go about getting a shout out. Don't be an idiot on the stream, please, because you will be timed out.
Why didn't this one come out last one?
You love your Savage, don't you?
Yeah. It's an absolute animal, but it doesn't come out enough.
Oh, the DBXL is running. If you have a look yesterday, we did 2 live streams and you will see it running.
Yeah, the Savage doesn't come out enough because it's a bit temperamental.
It is temperamental, but you still love it.
Mm.
Recommendations on a dual charger?
David will probably put a link up to the one he uses. Actually, him and Martin use it, and they both say it's really good. So it might be worth a punt.
Griffey says, think the core ESC is getting hot, motor is okay, and battery's warm.
Right.
Warm to hot.
If the motor's okay, then it's going to be the ESC that's causing the problem, I would say.
It was an air leak on the carb. If Sherwin does it again, just block him. It depends what brushless RC car models. Do you know much about batteries for brushless?
Yeah. What car is it for, and what motor and ESC is it?
Mog, hello. Right, thumbs up everybody. Come on, there's enough people in to get me to my 200.
If I don't know, then somebody in here will definitely know. Right, any packaging.
What do we think about the DB Pro?
We've seen one of them at Sandy, and that looked really cool. It's the small. It's a smaller version of the DBXL. It's like 1/10 scale, is that big.
Oh.
I don't know how easy they are to get in the UK though.
Yeah, timed out once and then blocked if they're going to be idiots, Master. I trust you lot. I didn't even see the comment come in. You lot got to it before I did. Oh, it's dark.
Yep.
No, not yesterday. Thumbs up today, thank you.
What's that? He gave his thumbs up yesterday.
Yeah. You just get used to it. I mean, we've got a pretty decent collection, but you do get used to it.
But the thing is, we have a decent collection, but I do have my favourites.
You do have favourites, yeah. I mean, that Typhon's definitely not a favourite, is it? I don't actually know why we're keeping that.
Well, I was actually thinking about taking it out tomorrow.
Were you?
It's one of the ones I was thinking about taking out.
Caleb says, what's a good recommendation of pinion spur for a 3S Supra 3.0 Vortec?
Oh, I actually know nothing about the Vortex. I don't know a lot about anything anymore. The bonus is the downside's coming off of groups. My knowledge is...
It is Saturday today, Wraith. Tamiya's, so we've got the Mahap truck, we've got Ian's original Tamiya, we've got the Escort Cosworth, and we've got the Camaro. You know that anyway. You taking the mic. Oldest RC is that one. That was Ian's original Tamiya from when he was a kid. It's about 25 years old.
It's gone through a lot of changes since I first
Followed by, move out the way.
Oh, hang on.
His HPI Savage there, which is what got him into bashing and how we met Kev and that. Favourite out of all the cars, to drive is the X-Max, to watch is the Infraction, and to hide from, it scares me.
I reckon I should stick 4S in it one day and let you have a go. When nobody else is running.
Oh, it appears Sherwin's a knob. And is gone. Spoil that for yourself. You could have stayed in and had some fun. You've just been silly. Caleb says, I thought they only had wood RCs 25 years ago.
No, we had Tamiyas. To be fair, we did have some good RCs back then as well. Schumacher was still about. I think Losi was about. Kyosho was about.
Oh, thank you, Addicted. Oh, good evening. So X-Max 2050 gearing is what we run. You want a Robinson Racing pinion and a GDS spur gear.
GDS spur gear, I'd get direct, don't go for...
Yeah, don't do an eBay one.
It's still a Chinese company, but I don't trust the eBay ones.
Woods, good evening. All Steve successfully flew an RC helicopter today.
Ah. We're still not successful on that. Both the ones we've had, we've sort of battered things.
We haven't had a big enough space. I was just starting to get a helicopter. Yeah, Emily says GDS directly, I can confirm.
Yeah.
Fred says I've got some 80s nitros. They have no pull starts or brakes. Brakes are overrated.
Yeah, you don't like brakes.
No. They're optional. I'll turn your ping off or they're all going to be going ping, 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 ping.
Yeah, but they enjoy the ping. That's why I put it back on.
Oh.
Ew, my X-Max smells of GT85. Oh. No, they're not.
No, Emily.
The rears, I think, are shorter. Right. So I'll never call it out again, as they're only small packets.
Do we have the Bigfoot monster in England?
What, the Traxxas one? Probably will regret doing that, but...
Right, yeah, we have tried to fly a helicopter, yeah.
Right, so I'll never get caught out again. They can go in my box of spares. Because they're only small and they're easy to change. Just worked out where my fourth one of those drive cups has gone.
Yeah, I agree with Alex on that one, Master. Or the Sasquatch. Oh, Sasquatch is Bigfoot, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I hit a tree, didn't I?
Probably.
Yeah, that little bumper mount's gone as well.
Smiler, hello. Jono wants to know what's the average speed of a swallow. Is he talking about a bird or is he talking about something else?
Well, if he's talking about something else, it's very quick.
Yeah, otherwise it makes you gay. Eric, good evening.
That's a rare one. That problem? Wait.
Okay, so brushless Hobbywing 3250 60 amp 2.3. For the battery, that is.
I think they're a 3S, so I would see if you can get a China Hobbyline 3S, or Turnigy Heavy Duties are good.
Yeah, see, I don't.
They're the other option as well.
I don't mind you lot saying you're going to break into my house, but when somebody new to the stream comes in and says that they're going to break into my house, I'm like, nah, off you pop.
You do know it's probably Tony.
No, it's not. That wasn't.
Sure?
Yeah. See you later, Andy. Happy Easter to you. We will see you on the 30th.
Bump them out, full sword.
Oh, Em says model sport doesn't specify.
Oh. I'm sure they're 3S rated.
Yeah, you're all right, Charlie. I know you. You can break in. That's fine. No, I can imagine, Dave. To be honest, that's one of my worst nightmares. And Tony's a bit paranoid about that as well.
I don't know why there's a tractor's batch train there.
Yeah, that's it, exactly. If I know you, I'll leave a key under the mat.
Yeah, no breaking the door box.
Yeah, no. What scale is the X-Max? Or what's it meant to be?
I think it's meant to be 1/6.
RC models are terrible, aren't they?
Oh. Alright.
No, it's not fifth scale, Jono.
No, it's not.
Do they market it as fifth scale?
No, people say it's 5th scale, but it's not.
No, it's not. Although Tony at Arc thinks it's fifth scale, you have to pay extra to run it, but it's not. It's nowhere near the size of a normal fifth scale.
I think they are 1/6.
I genuinely think, Adrian, I would have to move if that happened.
So I need a new front bumper now.
A Raminator probably is a fifth scale in comparison to a monster truck, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, 6th Revo says.
Yeah, but no, they're not 1/5. It's going to bug me where that's gone. Sworn I ordered one of them.
X-Max is 1/10 according to Traxxas.
No, I think you'll find that's the Minimax.
Kim, Team Associated MT10. What should I get for my second car? My first car was an X-Max, so was mine.
Oh, once you've gone big.
I don't know. You've got it now, though, haven't you? You've got an X-Max. What about a Street Basher? What about something like the Infraction?
If you've got somewhere to use it, they're a good buy. They're good fun. But be warned, they do scare the absolute living daylights
Yeah,
out of you.
reverse as Infraction.
Because it will change direction at the flick of a hat.
Emily says, should I order a spare front and rear shock tower and model sport? Does specify in... Oh, it does specify she's been an airhead.
Check Jenny's.
With SLD, we've gone... What are we on, our 4th Vortex chassis?
Yep. The X-Max hasn't either that many chassis. Well, no, the X-Max hasn't had any chassis.
Strider says, wait, what? How? That should be illegal. Can't start with an X-Max. Yes, you can.
Bum, I've put the wrong pin in the wrong place. I don't know which one I've put where. Won't be there. Not there.
Noah, hello.
Oh, I've done it again.
Oh, Dave says every screw is stuck in his Savage. What Savage Dave got? I'm saying Savage. Slash, that's it.
Every single one. Thing is, with plastic chassis, you start drilling, you start melting them. I need to pay attention to where I'm putting things as well.
Wild Key, what's coming up? Next video will be
DBXL.
No. Oh, it might be. It'll either be DBXL or the TMT bodies with the X-Max and Krapton at new locations.
Yeah, I'll do that one, I think.
Brad, hello. Oh, SLD says it's only the corner of the chassis. It's got another run in it. When you do need one, go to Jenny's SLD. They're like a £5 each.
Is that a 3S, is it?
Hey?
Was that a 3S chassis?
Vortex.
Oh.
All rusted and swollen from winter driving. She's not sure what to do.
Yeah, doesn't do them any favours. The thing is, you're going to need to replace them, so I don't even know a decent place to get screw sets from. Stainless steel ones are rubbish.
Jenny's not do a screw set.
They do. You could have a look and see if they've got a screw set on there.
I'm just thinking doing it on a budget rather than...
Yeah. So either that, or you've got to work out what sizes they are, and you can buy just random generic ones from eBay.
Yeah, third glass. Going down well tonight.
It is. You're going to run out in a minute. I can't believe I put the wrong pin, the wrong shocker.
Are you still on holiday, Noah? Oh, I love my TRX full body. I was looking at that when I was waiting to start the stream, and I'm thinking, I did a really good job on that. That is blowing my own trumpet. This has got spares, but it's getting them out is the issue.
Yeah. The only thing you can do is try cutting into it and just putting a flathead into it, but you are going to cut into the chassis a bit. Right, don't need that. Where's my X-Max wheel?
Is the TRX4 Sport a good truck?
Yes. You haven't got the silly diff locks.
We've got the same look. We've got all screws up there, all in the boxes.
Yeah, I've got to label them so I know what's what.
Why is the dog going mad?
She's an idiot.
It was, what did you break on it? I've forgotten. Shocks, standoff.
Shock tower and
Shock tower, that's it.
diff drive cup and front bumper mount, I just noticed. That's those pesky trees.
Oh, Graham's getting a TRX4.
Oh, cool. Something makes me think I'm missing a foam in one of these front tyres. Well, I did notice one of them blooms more than the others. That one.
Again, they're not all of them are original,
No, I did
are
buy
they?
new tyres and foams and I only
Yeah.
glued them. Because I think the Snap-on one came with 6S tyres.
Robbing bastards.
Yep. Well, it came with 6S batteries as well.
MJ Crawler, hello. Yeah, it ripped. It absolutely ripped.
I don't think they expected you to run them on 8S because of the body.
Mars says, guess how many times I've watched Harry Potter this month? Sky has it on a loop.
Oh.
I have never watched it. I will never watch it. Do those tires go honk when you squeeze them, says Alex?
No, they don't. It's a bit boring.
Not like a pair of boobs. In your head, they go honk, don't they?
Bit like the bonsai, when you bounce it, it goes boing.
Yeah, well, it does now on my video.
I refuse to replace this because it's not broken. There we go.
I think Mars Master, there was so much hype over Harry Potter, and when people get obsessed over things, like everything is Harry Potter, the bed sheets are Harry Potter, the pyjamas are Harry Potter, I'm like, I really don't want to watch that.
Yeah, there we go. Let's fix it.
Harry Pothead and the Sorcerer's Stoned. Steve says save money on screws, get enough of the longest ones that you need, and then cut the rest down.
Yeah, you can do. Depends on how handy people are.
Oh, sorry, Alex. It's not a bonsai. It's a T-I-double-G-R.
Diggermobile.
See, that's how plastic should bend, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, the geese are back. The parrots didn't come today.
They didn't, did they?
No. Oh my God, Adrian's wife's Harry Potter man.
Oh, really?
Even her Scentsy warmer is Harry Potter. Even her Scentsy warmer. It's like a smelly thing. Alex likes them.
Oh.
I don't like smelly things.
Get your mayor to me. Head that book.
You're not smelly.
Thought I was a smelly boy.
Edward says put Hobbywing Max 6 combo into one of the Tamiya's. We would if we could fit it. We absolutely would.
To be fair, I have looked.
Just to prove Tom Lee wrong.
I have looked to fit one into a Tamiya. TRX4 even.
Is a metal spur gear worth it in an Armour 3S line?
I don't know. I quite like the idea of the plastic one, because if it strips and it's game over. Like if you break the rear chassis, it usually strips the spur gear.
Oh, you missed the Krapton.
I suppose with a metal one you can keep driving and cause more damage. And it's a lot of money.
I haven't watched Lord of the Rings either, Alex. And I won't.
I'll manipulate this one. Yeah, anyone can, I can.
Michael says I'm putting together an EXP with a Max 6 with 1650 motor. What do you think for opinion?
22. Just make sure that you let off the throttle when you land, because I noticed mine's still spinning the wheels when it's landing. Which might be why Revo keeps killing diffs. But David doesn't care.
RC Car Models wants to see the Savage without the shell on.
Okay.
John Wick. Have we seen John Wick?
I have. You won't watch it.
Will I not?
No.
Why?
Because the dog gets shot.
Oh no, I can't watch that. I don't. There's no need for animals to get killed in films.
That's the
people, yes, not animals.
Well, that's basically the whole storyline.
Oh no. No,
he goes on revenge for his dog.
Oh, I don't blame him. No, I would sob. I hate stuff like that. I sob at TikToks when people are having their final days. Oh, apparently if it's Chase killing the diffs, thank you, says Revo.
So it's not the Hobbywing Max 6 that's still spinning the wheels when you land? Because I noticed on mine the other day, it was still the wheels still had drive to them when it landed. Right. I hope this fits.
Alex is the same as me, a dog getting killed and I'm out.
Yeah, I hope this fits now.
Apparently it doesn't get shot, it has an awards ceremony to attend afterwards. What? Is he taking the mic? Arse.
Who was that?
This is Scott. Paulo, hello. Griffey reckons would like it because the dog gets avenged.
Yeah.
But it's watching the dog die. I
don't think you actually watch the dog die.
Oh, okay. I might be alright then.
It's pretty much the whole premise of the film though. He just goes on a rampage because they've killed his dog. everyone gets killed.
I could understand that. I would absolutely be murderous, and I do not have. Well, no, I do have murderous tendencies towards my ex-husband, but.
And your husband at times.
No, they all fell off, Seb. All of the stickers fell off.
What stickers?
So it's a TMT body. Show them the sticker.
Oh, hang on, let me.
So it's like the Russian indestructible ones. You can't get them anymore. They sent us an X-Max, Krapton, Vortex, and Granite body.
But the Granite body is going to be made to fit an MT10.
Joe Mack, hello. Emily says, Revenge of the Papa is epic. He rescues another dog and kills loads of folk for him. No, that's Joe Wicks, Noah, not John Wick. Seb says, you haven't by any chance got that rear bit of the X-Max body mount spare. He really needs one, but doesn't want to pay 25 quid.
Well, that I have, but it's on another body.
Yes, Ian. So probably the next video out will be on the TMT bodies. We took this one and the Krapton one. We went to a BMX track first, and then we went to a concrete skate park. Can you just turn it up so we can see? And it is still pretty much perfect.
To be fair, we use them on the Notorious.
Yeah, we've got it on the Notorious up there.
And I use it on the Minimax.
Yeah, and the Minimax.
Because I'm not allowed to use the Pretty Show. But apparently I'm too harsh on them.
Oh, we watched Dog the other night, Alex. It was alright, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It wasn't life-changing, but it was alright. And I did have a little sob at the end.
I was actually expecting it to be funnier than it was.
Would you get a K8 if it was fully upgraded? No.
No. I keep looking and I keep thinking, yeah, it's a good idea. And I was like, no, I'm not. No, it's not a good idea.
Which do we think is better, the TMT or the Russian bodies?
I think the team, well...
It's hard. I mean, it's hard to say. So that's my Russian body that we've had for, what, about 3 years?
Yeah.
Oh, they're much stronger than a body with Shugo, yeah, because they've got flex. Look, they bend.
And they're a lot better than the Proline version as well. The Proline version doesn't bend.
Yes, 16 more likes for my 200. No, because the dog didn't die. What is Steve RC's doing? I'd say Steve's usually all right. Yeah, they do all sorts of colours, Noah. The different colours though. So the darker the colour, the stronger the shell. Like our Notorious shell up there. That is tough. That's really thick. The white ones are thinner but more flexible. No, you can't paint them, Emily.
Well, someone said you can use special primer on them the other day, didn't they?
Alex said we can because her dad's into plastics, but you've got to know what plastic it's made out of, and the guy wouldn't tell me.
Didn't somebody else on the live stream say you could?
No, they might have done. I can't remember what they said.
I don't understand why he won't tell us.
I think he was maybe worried that we were going to make them.
No, I've got better things to do.
Well, I know.
I've got better things to do in my time. I'm fixing them, not painting them.
Would you rather get a Traxxas UDR or a Losi SBR?
Oh, that is a hard one. I like the way the UDR handles. And technically it is smaller, so it's more usable. But the SBR does seem stronger, so that is a hard call on that. I'd probably...
Do you know what? I actually don't know how much they are because he sent them to us. I think somebody checked in the last stream, didn't they say they're about 70 quid?
Yeah, I think they're cheaper than the Russian ones.
So when you consider what you paid for a normal X-Max body that you'll get through quite quickly.
Well, in our case, it was one run.
€99, so what, 75 quid? Is that how euros work?
I honestly don't know when it comes to money anymore. All I know is everything's expensive.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? 80 quid, yeah. I remember when the euro used to be 140 to the pound.
Not no more.
Jonas says my X-Max body was brilliant until Callum ran over it. Ray says the wine's coming in, I hear the hiccups. Just Google TMT. He's got a website and he's on Facebook as well.
I think his Facebook group is TMT Basher Bodies.
So he says he'll give you a tenner for that bit.
No, I'm good. I need my X-Max.
I generally hiccup anyway, Alex. I'm a bit of a hiccupy person. Doesn't matter whether I've had a drink or not, does it?
No.
Oh, the wide arm kit for the X-Max is in stock now.
Is it?
And why's Kev not got his? He ordered his ages ago.
No idea. Unless he has and he's just not mentioned it. Eh.
No, he said on live stream the other day he ordered it and it's not coming.
It's not pretty, but it's on. That's from your body. Your first body.
Yeah?
That's how long your body lasted.
Yeah, it depends what plastic it is though, Steve. I think it's...
Right, they wanted to see the Savage with the body off, didn't they?
Yeah, it turned out it was that was something else. Well, no, the antihistamine did work, but it went away, Emily. I'm not... I don't know whether it's a bit of hay fever or something. I don't know. Gregory and Nicholas, good evening.
Right, pardon me.
Steel props on a Canyon, yes or no?
If they're cheap, then yeah. Just make sure you keep them oiled.
Can you get metal bodies?
I think somebody has made one, but it's...
No, you do have to cut the TMT bodies, Noah.
Yeah, and they can be a bit...
The black ones, you need a Dremel to cut them because they're really thick. The white ones you can do with scissors, they're a bit thinner.
There you go. That's my Savage.
Yeah, you can try and repair it, Jono, with the Shugo. Right, who wanted to see the Savage? I can't remember. What do they want to see? And are they watching?
You probably want to see that.
The white X-Max body, you can cut it with scissors, Noah. I don't even know if they're still watching. Ah, yeah, there we go. How do you convert it? Can you explain?
Right. So you got your centre gearbox. What you do is you take the centre gearbox out and you get like a motor mount and a diff mount. So look, you got your diff down there. And you literally just bolt your diff in the middle, bolt your motor to it, and put the bolts back in to where the gearbox was bolted in. And then obviously you got your batch trays. You can keep the original radio box. I swapped that out, and I swapped out the ESC mount. Them, and the hinge pin holders are all Alza Racing.
Didn't we put that in a video?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, if you look back on, if you don't remember what Ian said on our shop tour video, we went through all that. And for whoever wanted to see the body, that's the body. This is a Russian, this is an RC Maniac shell. You can't get them anymore.
That's the second one it's had. It will go through them really quickly on the back.
Yeah, they're not. I don't know. It just seems to differ on the colour as to how strong they are.
But then that went for a HPI one in the blink of an eye.
Yeah.
I need to re-glue the tyres first and get it out again.
Oh, don't worry, Steve. Yes, I'm pretty sure it was it a 20k shop tour, wasn't it? We did.
Yeah, I think so. We were supposed to update that.
We were.
It was the top 5. I didn't even know we got rid of one of the top 5.
Yeah, but it was probably joint on those two, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Seven more thumbs up, please, and then I'm happy.
Yeah, I need to re-glue the tyres for that so we can get it out again.
Not going to do anything at 25. 50 we will. 50's halfway to a silver plaque. Archie, hello.
It's quite impressive the way that's shattered.
Archie, don't spam the stream, please, or you will get timed out. Right, one more chance, Archie.
Now, do I fix Marilyn or do I fix Aloysia?
Josh, the Proline bodies, they're not great. They don't flex like the indestructible bodies.
I'll tell you what, I can go and get a Proline one.
Yeah, we'll show you. Hang on, Josh, we'll show you. Old school, good evening. Oh, there's my 200, thank you. Boston boy, good evening. I can't believe how busy it is in here tonight. They're good looking briefly, the Proline bodies, Noah, we find. They bend and they snap and you end, I mean, on the armours, you end up breaking the body posts every run. It's, Will, good evening.
See that? Here's the Proline version. You got no.
They're just too brittle.
What I found with
too
these,
solid.
what I found with these, because they've got no give in them, they break the body mounts, and they didn't design the front for the V4s properly. Now, here's a TMT one. You can just see how much easier that is to flex. It's one hand. That's less likely to break body mounts than that.
Yeah.
Because the times I ran that and I end up without a body on. The only thing that is good for is the bin. Funny enough.
Can you recycle them? Oh yeah, look, it's a Proline bin. Right, what's next? The Losi.
Yes.
Thank you, Archie. And the Proline bodies look like they've been cut out with a pair of plastic scissors by a 5-year-old.
Yeah, we sent the first one back.
Yeah, we did send the first one back. Considering what you pay for them, because they're not cheap, are they at all?
Right. So I need to replace this fuel line, and I have fuel line somewhere.
How do I get rid of a lipo? Got one that's puffed. Stab it.
Just make sure you stab it from a distance.
Graphene batteries. Didn't we have some of them?
What, the Tenergy ones?
I don't know.
No, I've never owned graphene batteries. Oh.
Yeah, exactly that, Noah. Do you reckon you can recycle them, Master?
I don't think they're any good, but I've got more rally bits there.
Oh, for David?
Yeah.
Can the Savage do a standing backflip? Oh, yes. It'll do several. It's got an XO1 motor in it. Honestly, it's evil. This is a low C DBXL.
Right.
Night Salk Bomb.
Oh, fuel line's in the lacy bits, isn't it? Oh, I need some little bits for Jade, don't I? Nick.
It's got a 32 engine in it. Cut an armour chassis from that Proline body to fix the bending. Savage is 8S. There's a couple of videos on our channel of the Savage.
It can run AS, but it's a handful on 6. I don't think the tyres will take AS.
Pops, good evening. How you doing, Pops? Night, Noah. Happy Easter.
Happy Easter, buddy.
No, all 1/5. Have I seen any pixies? I haven't seen a pixie, but I am convinced when I was a kid I saw a fairy. Convinced to this day. But you can recycle them.
Oh, cool.
Actually, to be fair, didn't we wanted something to reinforce the vortex body post, didn't we?
You're not using
the
that.
Vortex shell.
You're not using that. That'll just rip the vortex shell apart.
We are very good, thank you, Pops. Yeah, they're not cheap. They're not cheap cars, these ones. I'm not... Archie, I don't want to advise you wrong. We're not really into our crawlers. We've got the 2 TRX4s, but I don't want to advise you wrong on there.
We have used Kev's Remo Hobby Line. They're pretty good.
Yeah, that's the only experience we've had with the cheaper ones.
Right, we need to see if we can get clever with the DBXL. See if we can make some new legs and panels for it.
Original Hippolytus wants to know how much repair of Ian's sweaty socks. Do you know what? Make an effort. Life's hard at the moment. Make an offer. I'm happy with that. That's fine.
My feet don't really get sweaty though. That's a bit of a
Well,
problem.
they might do after they've been in your work boots.
Oh yeah, well, they're ragged when they've been in my work boots.
It's alive and it's running, Lars. It's awesome.
Right, it doesn't look like I've got any stock tank mounts.
What's weaker, stock Corrali Kronos or a stock K6?
Kronos.
By far.
Our Krapton took a lot more of a beating out the box than the Kronos ever would. No, I haven't got any standard tank mounts. Yeah, we need to...
25 quid for a pair of sweaty socks. Bring it on, I say. You can have 2 for that.
Do you think we could mould that out, Alexan?
What you want to do?
I want to try and mould that bit and the side panels out of clear Lexan.
I don't know.
A little bit of heat, it'll bend.
Britain's Got Talent on. We like a bit of Britain's Got Talent.
Yeah, we like watching the weirdos. What's the nitro fuel tube? The fuel tube.
Oh, Nick says thank you. He's going to have to bite the bullet and find one.
Ah, yeah, sorry, buddy. I thought I'd seen one, but obviously not. What was that fuel tube I had last week?
I do not know.
I don't either, that's why I'm looking for it.
we reckon about a Wild Willie 2? Is that like a film or something?
No, it's Tanya. No.
Oh. Peter, good evening. Yeah, a lot of people like the FTX Mauler, don't they?
Yeah.
See you later, Raylene. Thank you for joining us.
Oh, where have I put that? That 2 rolls of it.
Oh, amazing, Adrian. More sponsors, the better. Someone says I really like wrenching during live streams. Seems like we wrench together. We probably won't get the Skeeter, no, out of principle over the way they behaved. I don't know, might be tempted with the V3 XTR.
Yeah, we've got to keep this up. Kevin and Dave got the V2. We've had the V1. Now we're saying this, we're going to be banned for buying the V3.
Oh, well, I don't care. I'll get somebody else to buy it for us. This is the Losi DBXL.
We have contacts.
Yeah. Sod it. Pay the money into Mayor's bank account and get them to order it.
They can't stop us if we buy it from a shop.
Mm. You can blacklist us from their website, but it doesn't mean we don't know people.
Oh, what's on that?
Adrian says we need to get FTX DR8.
Yeah, they do look pretty wicked after watching David's the other week.
He's got one, hasn't he?
Yeah. He won his off hobby comps, didn't he?
Yeah.
What do I do with that? I must have made it back in it because it's not outside.
If you had to get rid of one of your RCs, what would it be?
Probably be the Krapton.
Really?
Yeah.
Over the Typhon?
Yeah.
I'd get rid of the Mad Van. But I can't because you lot bought it for me.
That's exactly why you can't blow it up. I had a yellow roll and a clear roll. I haven't used it, I know that.
I like him. Jono. Jono says Tomley loves his DR8. You should know he's the biggest RC reviewer in the UK. Yeah, he was blowing his own trumpet a little bit on the last one. But why not? He's doing well.
Because speak of the devil is usually when he comes
Yeah,
in.
it is, yeah.
His ears start burning.
Dan says, Claire, if you had to get rid of one of your cars, can I have it?
What did I do with that?
No, it's not a new one. That's my TRX4, but I bought a new shell for it.
I'm going to put it in the shed if I have petrol in it.
Tomley incoming in 3, 2, 1. No, I don't think he's in, Alex. Or he could be. Could be one of the lurkers. Shall I show you closer up? It's pretty damn good, this one. Took hours and hours, but I do like it very much. Even the wheels look rusted. I'm getting hungry.
You're getting hungry?
Mm. We didn't have dinner tonight because we had a really late lunch.
And normally it was too. Right, my mate Stan. Here he is.
No night, Matty.
Right, bud. My mate Stan seems to be blunt. this is going to cover everything in petrol, isn't it?
Go for it, Master.
Oh, I'll put it up.
What did you make, Jono? I can't imagine you as a cooking man.
You made a kebab.
No, he didn't have a kebab.
Did you not?
No. He said he actually cooked.
He's slipping.
Chicken pasta pesto with olives. Oh, that sounds nice.
Right. Do I want the quick release bits back in there? Yeah, probably best.
I'm feeling generous tonight.
You feeling generous?
I don't think they've noticed yet, though. See you later, MJ Crawler.
Yeah.
Happy Easter to you too.
Happy Easter, buddy. Right.
No, I gave you a spanner, Adrian, so he can't time you out. Just to wind him up.
Who's trying to time Adrian out?
Master. Oh, Alex has a Chinese from Sainsbury's.
Oh.
Oh, frightfully posh. Can't believe I used to speak like that. Good night, Lars. Thank you for joining us.
Not since you know me, you haven't. Hi, buddy.
What?
Not since you know me, you haven't.
No. I deposhed a very long time ago.
Slap that posh right out of you.
What car are we planning to get next, says Edward.
I am really tempted with the brushless version of this.
Oh, that sounds expensive.
Yep.
I meant to give Adrian a spanner a couple of streams ago and I kept forgetting. It wasn't until Master threatened to time him out that I remembered. Oh, RC Dude's got the Trax Teton. The Trax Teton.
Was he? Didn't think he'd like Traxxas.
Depends if we got it for free, really, don't know. We've got 2 nitros. A good person, good evening. How you doing? Well, it does sound expensive. I mean, how much is a DBXLE? You're not even going to tell me, are you?
No.
Look.
You don't need to know that. You just need to know it looks good.
All I need to do is just edit the videos, yeah?
Yeah, that's the one.
Out $1,200 US.
Thanks. I knew how much it was.
1109, yeah.
I didn't know how much it was. There's certain things you don't tell your wife, and that's one of them.
I love how that car on the bench now has a kind of Aztec startled face. It does a bit, doesn't it?
It's going to look even more startled in a minute. I'm taking it apart.
Oh, I like butter chicken. Yum. Look at that, see, they're not on your side.
Cheers for that,
You've
guys.
been grassed up.
Yeah, thanks.
See, all I want is a 25 quid set of pyjamas and you want a £1,000 car.
Well, I might as well add it to the other £2,000 cars we got. I didn't say no to buying you cheap pyjamas.
Do you know, to be fair, if we ever did hit financial hardship, we've got a hell of a backup in here, haven't we?
Yeah. Haven't we just? Right, that's leaking from there. And that's leaking from there, so...
Yes, thank you, good person. Thumbs up, everybody. Me and my mates have got an agreement. If we die, we won't let our friends' wives sell the RC for what we told them we spent on them.
Very wise. I did hear there's certain shops that will give you a fake receipt.
Oh yes, they'll do a congratulations, you won.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine my life like that.
Yeah, the frame did get a bit melted, didn't it?
Yeah.
Even with the stuff on the exhaust. Is it an aftermarket exhaust on there?
I don't think it's the right one for the DBXL.
Right.
I could be wrong. But without taking all the wrap off of it and then causing it to melt the rest of the cage. Right, this is tight.
Yeah, I don't think he'd get away with that one with me, Master. I kind of have to know what the cars are. It's showing me a knockoff, bang not so good job at getting the real thing. Adrian says I can't get away with anything in our hobby shop because Tasha's made friends with the guy's wife.
Oh, that was silly.
They want to know what you're doing.
Well, I've still got a little bit of a leak from the carb, so I'm going to take the reeds out, make another gasket for that, and more gaskets for the carb, and hopefully that's all the air leaks gone.
Yeah, to be fair, Joe Mac, I wasn't keen on those videos. He did it either. I bit my tongue and I didn't comment, but I don't know. I just didn't see them necessary. You're welcome, a good person. It's deserved.
I'm saying I'm going to take this out and reseal it. But it's snug. I tried to get this out last time. Don't think it's supposed to be that tight.
You need to check that clutch as well.
Oh yeah. There we go.
He wasn't bad mouthing Jono, but I just feel like it was just making a divide in the community, and I don't like stuff like that. I've had experience of stuff like that, and it's no.
Right.
Each to their own, I say. Bob's your uncle. Good evening.
I thought Bob was already in.
Not Bob's your uncle.
Oh, okay. Welcome, buddy.
Yeah, just need alloy bumpers and it would be totally alloy. Oh my God. We need to weigh it.
Yeah.
No, not on the fourth glass yet.
Right, so I don't need any more fuel tubes, so I can sit over there. The rest of the load stuff can get off the bench for a minute. Bye bye, Lucy. Oh, Jesus. I'll say bye bye, Lucy. I'll say bye bye, Smart. Get some cut things out of paper again.
He was, Jono, but I still say there was no need for it. It's just dividing opinions and causing arguments, and there's too much of that at the moment. But no, I mean they're friends now, so that's all good. And Kev wasn't bothered. I just don't like stuff like that.
Pardon me.
Thoughts of the Trojan Baja 1/5.
I haven't seen that. Is that another Roven?
Michael says you should be on TV. You're really funny. We should do, what's that thing where they watch
Gogglebox.
Gogglebox, yeah. It would need bleeping though. Would you get a low CLMT?
No. No, I don't see the point of them.
Thoughts on the Team Corrali Kronos? It's shit. You can beep that out all you like. That is our thoughts. On the XTR anyway. The normal Kronos seems to be stronger. Do a Netflix special, everyone else is, yeah. Netflix seems to take anybody on, wouldn't they?
Yep. OBR will probably sitting there watching this going, what the hell is he doing? Oh, he's making gaskets that you don't sell separately.
Put a Mojave chassis on the Typhon, says Edward.
Yeah, I wanted a bashable buggy, but since I've had it, I think it's been out twice. One of those times it's diff stripped, so we'll use it.
Peter says, do you put the gaskets on dry?
Yeah. I don't like the idea of putting an instant gasket on there because it's just going to block things up.
Good person says, is it a Frankenstein night in the lab?
Yep.
It's 32, Bob, but it's a OBR engine, so it should be quicker, shouldn't it?
Yeah. But then when we got it back, I did notice I had a couple of little fuel leaks coming from the reeds.
Need to put some black RBT on the gasket.
Yeah, I don't like that idea because there's a little hole. I don't want that getting blocked up.
It's gasket paper, Mast.
Muppet. This is a bit of old school car mechanics going on here. But you didn't see the way we used to cut them.
See you later, Edward.
They used to be cut with a hammer on the item you're putting them on. Seriously, you get on a sharp edge and hit it, it cuts the paper.
We're lost on nitro as well, Peter. This one's 2-stroke. Ian sort of knows what he's doing because he's a mechanic. Can you? No, you can't get an X-Max roller, not unless you're buying it second hand.
Right, this should be interesting because I'm cutting it out of gaskets I've already made, haven't I? Maybe I should have started with fresh ones.
My day in the garden has knackered me.
I'm not surprised. So, am I being told that I should really put these on with a bit of instant gasket on them?
I don't know, just one person said about it.
I have had that thought, but I don't like the idea of it blocking anything.
So Team Corrali with us basically said, I did a video on it, but they basically said, it's all our fault, we don't want to talk about it, and they just paid us for our car, didn't give us the option of sending it back. What they said they'd do was to fix it and send it back to us, and they didn't. They just kind of were really backhanded, which is what they seem to do.
What they actually said was it was my wrenching skills.
Yeah.
But I like to see their engineers get a 2-stroke running.
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
Well, they can't even do parts that don't bend and break, so that's not a chance. Skim coats give it a little better seal.
Yeah. Don't like that idea, but it has crossed my mind a couple of times.
Vito, good evening. Jacob, if you just Google TMT RC bodies, it'll come up and they'll ship anywhere. You can use grease instead, says Steve.
Yeah.
Yeah, they kept the car. They sent me an email saying it was down to our skills and they would be asked for a PayPal, said they'd be refunding us for the car and any parts that we bought, wanted receipts for the parts.
I think it didn't help that I actually cut out a bit of armour chassis.
Well, maybe not, but...
Strengthen their car.
Yeah.
Let's try and cut.
Toby, good evening. The Krapton had broken an arm on there.
No, bent a hinge pin.
Oh, hinge pin. All right, whatever.
Which I then straightened out.
A minge pin. Oh, Seth's buying a DX, Lotus DBXL soon.
Nice.
He's going to wait for 2 months for it.
Oh. Let's try cutting out a genuine one. To the one I've already made. Didn't someone say in the stream yesterday that they've got the number for the UK distributor of OBR?
Yes, Mark. 100 mile an hour Mark.
Oh, okay. I will get that off of him. Because I haven't got a problem with buying their parts. I've got a problem with paying £45 shipping for a £45 part.
Griffey says one way to guarantee stopping a fuel leak is, well...
Not put fuel in it.
to wipe soap on it.
Huh.
How do your diff gears last in your Krapton and anything you do to make them last?
I shimmed them. I think we got about 3 years out of the original diff gears. I'm now running V5 diff gears in there. Don't think diff gears in the Krapton have been an issue, have they? It's the Outcast that had the issue. It seems, well, to be fair, I do bash the Outcast harder, don't I? But that's had Typhon diffs in it, it's had stock diffs in it. It's now back on V5 Outcast diffs.
Yeah, I agree with that, Alex. Yeah, if you make a mistake, put your hands up rather than blaming everybody else. And every time they seem to blame their shortfallings on their parts, is a different reason for it.
They're German, they don't have shortfalls.
A
bit like their cars.
Oh, I'll see you later, Adam.
What do you mean with that? We lied about our emissions. No, we'd never do a thing like that.
Yeah, no, it's true, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. I think it's just a cultural thing, isn't it?
Yeah. No, we are right.
Are the V5 gears same as the EXB?
I don't know. I don't think they're the same, but they are. The input gear is definitely hardened. It's got a completely different part number to the V4s. By the time I totaled it up, just getting the pinion and the crown gear, it was cheaper buying brand new discs from Jenny's. Complete.
Of course they're for entertainment, Michael. There's no point in doing... I mean, you can do educational RC videos, but they're boring as hell.
We try and do educational ones, but they never
We
work.
try and fail. And they usually turn out entertaining.
So your build video was supposed to be educational.
Yeah.
And ended up just being pure smut.
Charlie says stream's actually staying on track. It is very RC, isn't it? Should we talk about boobs? How big was your ex-girlfriend's boobs?
They were a double J. They weren't boobs, they were tits. Very fun there was to play with.
Who's better, Kev or Tom Lee? Don't know. I don't watch. Yeah, I love Artul, but
it's hard not to love him. So I don't understand why so many people have got problems with him.
Because he's successful. He's a
Yeah.
green-eyed monster.
But it's true. It is hard as a person. It is very hard to not love.
Yeah. But they don't see a person. They see a persona.
Yeah.
Does Italian sound smoother than the Krapton?
I don't know because we haven't had much experience with Italian.
So he's taken both diffs out and checked all the gears, and they look good. This is Adrian.
To be honest, we haven't had that much experience with Italian. All armour metal gears sound harsh. That was really easy.
I'm being supportive.
Are you?
Yeah. Your tummy's grumbling as well. Are you hungry?
Getting there.
Carlos says my wife's a 38 double Ds.
Nice. Can't be a massive pair of bangers. Good done.
Apparently so.
Or am I just a greedy boy?
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Smoke of a pot's just says boobs. Is there a range when they get too big, says Charlie?
No.
Not for you, do
No.
they? The bigger the boobs, the bigger the bum, the better, yeah?
Yeah. My exes, you could hide a 2 litre bottle of Coke in them.
In the boobs?
In the cleavage.
Oh
Literally
my
wrapped around all you see is
God.
the screw cap.
Adrian says more than a handful is a waste.
It is, but it's fun to play with.
I watched a TikTok the other day. This woman had gone to a festival or something, and there was like a litre bottle of gin and the Red Bull and snacks and all sorts
Right.
coming out from the bra.
Oh,
It was like all sorts.
fair play.
Sister, good evening. More cushion for the pushing.
That's the one.
Steve says I love having big hands. Nice portable cushion.
We won't mention the time I walked around a shopping bit and with a bra on my head. Because we had to go to the laundrette.
And you had a bra on your head?
Yes.
Peter says surely anything more than a mouthful is a waste. James, hello.
Is that Mr. Bournemouth, James? Or...
No. And have you heard from him?
No, I haven't actually.
Thank God Corrali don't make bras. Can you imagine a Corrali bra?
Oh, that'd be great.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Why?
Because they're bouncing free all the time.
Yeah, true.
It's a great excuse for them being weak and flimsy as well.
Yeah, Ian noticed your other half size as well, Jono. Didn't you?
Yeah.
That's definitely what you noticed, yeah, when you stalked him.
Yeah.
Yep. The face is ill.
Always look at the eyes first, Jono. Yeah, because we had that conversation when we met him, didn't we?
Yeah.
Right, with there's.
I'm going to get the Krapton Outcast 4S when they restock in July.
Yeah, but they've been promising that since last year.
That's a year overdue, isn't it?
Yep. And so much so that Corrali are beating them to the 4S range. Well, technically all they did was take their cars and make them shorter. I reckon that's why they came out with the Skeeter.
To beat them to it?
Yeah. There's no love lost between those two, is there?
No. Oh, Savage Dave is raging at the slash.
Uh-oh.
Alex says, first time I met Kev, he asked me if I was coming to the skate park, and I said I've got to go home and get to my dog because he was home alone. Then his brain kicked in and said, Kev just invited you to the skate park, you did. Does Ian go commando during these streams? No.
That is a very random question.
That is very random, Charlie.
I was waiting for you to say Jono.
No.
It's the kind of thing I expect him to come out with.
I do sometimes, but you don't, do you?
No.
I was expecting Charlie to say prove it next.
Don't put words in his mouth. It's definitely a lot easier the first time round.
If Alma made pants, Kev would probably bend those too. Mars says, please don't. No need to prove anything.
No. Have some class.
Oh. Are you meant to have some class?
Yes.
Oh. I think I might fail on that.
Yeah.
I was classy today when you took me on a B&Q date. I put a t-shirt over my see-through vest top.
And where were your knickers?
They did fall down. And you say I overshare.
Well, you like embarrassing me.
I did have to pull them up in B&Q.
How does it feel to be embarrassed?
I like oversharing. You're not allowed to do it. That's not the rules. Definitely can't wait for Marks and Spencer's to open so I can get some new knickers.
It sucks to be you, really, doesn't
it? Griffey says, touche, Ian, love it. No night sauce.
No, buddy.
Nice one, Ian. Yeah. But they're my favourite pair.
There's a certain point when you stop wearing them. Usually when they decide to leave in your body. I think they've made
the mind up. Could have been worse. I could have had a dress on. That would have been an issue.
I think, to be fair, they've made the mind up for you. This doesn't seem to be going very well.
Tony, good evening. Griffey says, is there any harm in using solid core house wire to go from ESC to a battery apart from vibration, i.e. might snap?
I don't think it will carry the amps either.
No night, old school.
I think copper wire gets hot.
He's making gaskets for the Losi. Oh, YouTube hid Master's comment.
Oh.
He says, I've crossed that line now.
Oh, we've corrupted Master.
Word it differently, Master.
Bear in mind he's moderator as well.
Michael says, if a woman likes your hobby, then you're a lucky guy.
I don't think she likes my hobby. I think she enjoys coming out and socialising.
Yeah, I like the social part. I like seeing the cars run. I do like driving them, but I'm a bit self-conscious because I know I'm not great.
Yeah, but we've told you about that. You don't need to.
No, I know I don't, but
But the moment is the difference between being great and killing people.
yes, yeah.
Killing people at the moment is not a good idea.
No. It's expensive when you do that.
Yeah. They don't tend to like it when you run them over.
They don't, no. It's gasket paper, but apparently you can use like cereal boxes. I was getting really good, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Until my shoulder and my neck messed up. I was front flipping, back flipping. Samba says the first Claire's RC's video I saw was the one about paddle tyres. Claire spent more time in the water than the cars did. Oh, that was the Slash, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Morsey Rock, how you doing?
Hello, buddy. Oh, your ex-mate's escaping. I bet that's Chica's fault. She was playing earlier, wasn't she?
Jono, 2 weeks ago, 1 o'clock. That's all I'm saying. I can't message you on here. Was that the moist video?
Yeah, it might have been actually.
Might have been moist. Yeah, he gets it. And tell Sarah not to fanboy Kev too much or it will wind him up. Gaskets, Morsey Rock. Still got 100 people in.
Bloody hell.
Oh, now they're saying who's moist. You mentioned that word.
Alright, hopefully this all lines up, doesn't rip or anything like that. I really don't want to pay and get proper gaskets for it.
Well, we'll see what Mark's contact can come up with.
Oh, no, that's wrong.
I feel like I need to be getting a little bit more technical with the title of the DBXL video.
Maybe.
Night, Nick. Nick, make sure you post on my app video. Can you video Oliver's reaction tomorrow and post it on my app? I want to see his face.
Right, they're saying a bit of instant gasket.
You've not got the instant gasket off your fingers from yesterday.
Nope.
Yeah, it's going to record it. Breasts are like car engines. There's no replacement for huge displacement. Marco, good evening. Griffey says wipe a candle on it or a bit of soap. Don't think I've got a candle. And I don't think we've got proper soap either.
Nope.
I think I threw that away. Proper soap is weird. Two nuns in a bath.
Alright.
One says, where's the soap? And the other one says, yeah, it does, doesn't it? That's probably the only joke I can remember. Oh, Tony says I lost signal, so I didn't finish watching the live. On a ping.
On a ping.
On a ping. Mr. Danny, hello.
Using that creepy hello.
Hello. It's the first time I've used it.
It just sounds creepy.
I don't care. Would you know how someone would go about starting an RC track indoors?
Oh,
Find the indoors first, I imagine.
yeah, usually schools are pretty good for that. School halls.
Yeah, where do the one in Stevenage is in the school hall, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the one that Kev goes to in Papworth is the community building.
Maybe you shouldn't have said where it was.
Nah, you just brought attention to that.
Right.
Jono says, has Ian got any screws X-Max hinge ones I can borrow? I lost 2 earlier and mine aren't arriving until Tuesday.
Hinge ones? What ones are you actually talking about?
Do you mean the pins?
I don't know the breakdown.
What are our thoughts on the MT8?
I haven't seen enough of it, but I don't like the idea of it having a metal chassis.
Yeah, so the ones around here, they have the track and it gets packed away and then they put it out, don't they?
Yeah.
The ones that hold the hinge pins in.
Who's that?
Jono.
Yeah. I'll try and work out what size they are.
He says hot glued them in for now. Tony's back. Backward, hello. You've missed all sorts.
Nothing exciting though.
No, nothing exciting.
Not as exciting as yesterday's stream. Ian succeeding.
Oh, it's chassis week on the MT8, is it?
It's metal. I don't know if it's been reviewed enough to know how good.
Is that what Julie's bought?
That's what David's got, yeah.
That's what I mean, yeah.
Yeah, Julie made the right call getting the Max if she's planning on jumping.
Sebby says, what's that pile of crap on the floor? Get it in the bin. Sebby's got green eyes. Up yours, Sebby.
Yeah, but it's not an E, so Sebby won't want this.
I'm a fanboy. Good evening. Oh, Caleb's got one coming tomorrow.
What's that?
The MT8.
Ah, yeah, I've not seen enough reviews on the it having a metal chassis.
Do we mess around with the on-punch settings or leave it stock on the K4?
I leave all the SC settings as stock on everything, unless the brakes aren't very strong. That's the only thing I'll mess with. To be fair, I am tempted to turn it down with a Krapton. Right, that's that one done. I'm tempted to turn the punch down with a Krapton, I know that.
Oh, I think I opened that message, Seb. I forgot to tell Ian that official light case I showed you yesterday. The guy reduced to 30 quid, so he got that instead of the aftermarket.
Okay, cool. To be honest, Seb, it's probably really easy to do it, so I wouldn't stress about it. Considering the stuff that you actually repair for a hobby.
What was it for?
His mum and dad's car.
Oh, okay. It's that dirty noise again.
More bodgy bits on the lacy.
It's instant gasket. Yeah, you dirty.
Yep.
Joe's asking about your tattoo. Show them your tattoo. They keep asking. It's a bit rubbish. It's supposedly a Grim Reaper.
I was going to have it added to when I was younger, but yeah. Life and costs and...
Alan, good evening.
Fair, my ex-wife bought me vouchers to go and get it redone and used them himself.
Yeah, that's typical of her though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you wanted a bigger one, didn't you?
Well, I wanted that one added to.
Ah.
But they said the only way of adding to that is to cover it up. I was like, oh, that sucks. Oh. To be fair, I don't think they wanted the aggro.
I thought it was a Dumbledore on crack. It's got sentimental value, isn't it?
Yeah.
Laser removal does hurt, Morsey Rock. I can completely confirm that. It hurts worse than having a tattoo. I've had it on my butt and on my boob.
And there we go with the boob talk again.
Yep.
Right, well, hopefully they will not leak now.
Has Ian tried rubbing the boob tattoo vigorously to see if it comes off?
Yes. Try licking it off as well. It's definitely a permanent one.
Yeah.
It's definitely not a fake tattoo. Just to lower the tone of the stream even more.
Yeah, it does feel like being shot in the bum with a laser gun. It's evil.
Right. All gaskets remade.
Are we nearly done?
Yeah, I've just got to quickly have a look at that clutch on there.
I'm hungry. All in RC's, good evening.
Hello, buddy. Turns out that hole punch was a good buy.
Doesn't it?
Not bad for £8, I think. Even though it's supposed to be their elite one, and they'd think what the cheap one was like.
STL, good evening.
Ew.
Again, those fingers aren't coming anywhere near me.
Ah, they'll be alright. Get my hand cleaner on, they're fine. Yes, I'm putting things away.
I was about to comment and I thought, no, don't say it. Don't say it.
I'm trying to be a little bit more organised lately. Trying. Won't work. Because I still walk out.
I don't understand what you need to keep it tidy up here.
I don't either. It seems to be just bits.
I think we need to get rid of that sofa.
We can't.
Well, we can.
It's comfy when our guests sit in there.
I know.
And we seem to have more guests on the stream lately.
Yeah. We need to get Alex with an E over for a live stream, I think.
Yeah.
I think he needs to bring the doggy. I dare you to get your favourite RC brand tattooed, says Backward.
No, I'm not silly. No names. There's one thing I've learned from a lot of people is never ever have names.
Yes, me, because you had to look at my ex-husband's name on my backside.
Yes.
Because I was stupid and young.
No, I pay for it.
I don't know if shock covers actually work or not. We've left them on. I've got them on my X-Max because we've sent them. Kev's got some with Claire's RCs printed on and I will use them as well. Whether they work or not, I do not know.
I don't even know what car they're for, actually.
Adrian says I may have a Corrali tat only because I know it wouldn't last long.
Yeah, that's definitely not a permanent one.
Alex says, I'm certain Master is Catherine Zeta-Jones, so when we meet at Fam Jam, I'm going to be clean shaven and have a fresh haircut. Alex, I'll wax your bum for you if you want for Fam Jam. Well, he has a hairy bum.
How do you know? Have you looked at it?
Well, it was out.
When was
yes,
that?
I've seen it. At Sandy, it was out.
Oh.
And he has a really hairy butt.
Why were you looking at other people's butts?
I couldn't help it.
Alex, why are you showing my wife your butt? Oh, they weren't very tight. I have to thread all these. No, they weren't tight at all.
Danny, good evening. Sally, good evening. Jonathan says, okay, Clara, I was looking at his bum too, but he knows that. For Catherine Zeta-Jones, I would go through the pain.
I do love how quick that low-C engine is to take out. It's a ball ache on the King motors. Everything's a ball ache.
No, it's working, Sully. Ian just wants to check the clutch because it stunk when we... Oh.
So far it all worked.
Yeah, it stunk when we put it in the car yesterday. Are you going to take it tomorrow?
I don't know. It's amazing something so small can get that thing shifted.
Alex says it's bloody David, that's why my hairy bum is on YouTube.
Right, gonna get noisy. I do like those wearer bits. They do bite.
Wearer?
Yeah. It's a bit of playing. Oh, that looks like it got hot. That spring was red yesterday.
Oh.
That's why it smells burning clutch. Clutch is slipping.
Yeah, we're still here. We're not going to be on much longer because we haven't had any dinner yet and it's 20 past 10. All right, Sally.
No, buddy.
Big Rock is a good car. Don't have a great lifespan, but they're a good car.
Well, it's not burnt out, but it's just got hot.
Why? You still didn't shave your other eyebrow, did you?
No, I'm not sort that out. Now I'm wondering if it's all this.
It's that weird clutch.
Doesn't seem to be hitting on anything though.
Probably bedding in through glazing clutch plate, need wear through it, like brakes.
Do you reckon I need to scuff up the clutch bell a little bit?
See you later, Bob. And good evening, Seth.
Because to be fair, it was a brand new clutch and it was a brand new clutch bell.
We just said about the Armour Big Rock. It's a good car. Use Vaseline. 30 odd. I don't know exactly.
I won't use that because I want my greasy fingers all over that one.
Alex, why do you think we have a teenager? We will just put teenager in control of Alfie and Chica, and you can come out, chilled out, come down here, chill out with a beer, and Alfie can be an attention-seeking dick with Maya.
She's used to it with Chica.
Teenagers have uses. You make most of it. Why am I suspicious of LJF?
No idea.
What was the last comment? What do you think of the old Big Rock? That's just been asked. And then it was, what's your favourite RC? What car do you like the most? I don't like being suspicious of people that could be new subscribers. You lot have totally messed with my mind.
Completely mess with our stream.
I know. If I know the name, it's fine. I can just ignore them or tell them to shut up. So, favourite RC car is the X-Max. The pink car on the wall is a Tamiya TAO2. Yes, we know Kev. What else?
What was our favourite car?
Yeah, we've done favourite car.
How many RCs have we got?
Yeah, 30 odd.
You're just getting all out of the way now,
yeah.
I bet they're going to throw something completely new and different at you.
Yeah, DXF are the best lipos in the world ever. Oh yes, how is the monster truck coming on? Yeah. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Next stream, I'm going to put in a comment and pin the comment so everybody that comes in the stream, all of those questions are answered.
Right, so I'm losing a rounded off one. I need to get some more of these slightly longer.
Oh no, it's all good, Alan. Yeah, we do get them every stream, and the regulars tend to take the mick out of it. But you're all good. You ask away. It's not a problem.
Yeah, no, it's only because the regulars like winding us up.
Speak of the devil, somebody comes in and says, do we know Tom Lee? And Tom Lee comes in and says, I know him. He's a bit of a knob, is that Tom Lee?
Yeah, he's a big knob.
Yeah. He makes all these clickbaity videos. Oh yeah, we forgot Traxxas versus Armour.
No, Traxxas versus Armour versus Corrali.
Oh yes.
Let's start a new one now, shall we?
We've been talking about you quite a lot tonight, Tommy, actually. How you doing anyway, Philip?
Seems strange using this properly.
Philip.
Yeah, can't use that bolt.
I imagine his wife calls him Philip.
I think in real life he strikes me.
Yeah, don't go getting a big head, Philip.
I think in real life he strikes me as a Philip.
He's definitely a Philip, yes.
He's not a Phil, he's a Philip.
Your brother's a Phil, isn't he?
Yeah, because he's a git.
And when he's a Philip, it's because he's being a total git. But Tom Lee, Philip is better than Phil.
It's probably that Coots card that makes him a Philip.
Do you reckon reckon he's got a Coots card?
Yeah.
Have you got a Coots card, Phil?
It is Coots, isn't it?
Yeah. You remembered that well. I'm quite impressed by you remembering that.
I am, isn't I, actually? Get me.
A Coots card, the bank, Coots. What's his face? What's his name?
Well, there's one from Top Gear.
We should know because somebody's trying to organise us doing a video with him. What's the short guy's name off the Top Gear?
Chris
Harris.
That's it.
He's got a Coots bank account card. You have to have lots of money in the bank
I
to
think
get a
it's
Coots card.
million minimum, isn't it?
Yeah. No, not Boots. Coots. Oh, Tommy's never heard of it. He's not that posh yet.
He has heard of it. He told me he had 2.
Kev says, can you ask Ian what GBXL is like to drive handling wise? Might be looking to get a second hand one.
Well, I've only really driven it once and it seems very drifty.
Yeah.
Drifty would be the word I'd use. Slidey. Nice. Fun.
Tommy says, oh, just 1 million. I need 2.
What's that? You got 2 million in the other account, yeah?
RC Car Parts, best place to buy. Where are you based, William? Seb says, Ian.
What? Don't like it when Seb says Ian. It's like...
Do I order wide X-Max or sledgehammer wheels?
No and no.
William, have a look on Jenny's RC, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're a lot cheaper than everywhere else. Oh, Mr. Talbot in the house as well. Paul in the house.
Those two have obviously been talking. They've been comparing their
Kev says, oh no, Losi apart again. You were just checking the clutch, Kev.
I reckon those two have been comparing bank accounts and thought they'd just come on and annoy us.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Who would win?
Tomley.
Phil or Tomley?
Phil,
Kev or Tomley?
Phil would win.
What was your conclusion on the clutch?
Run it.
There you go, there's a link in for Jenny's now.
Run it fast, it'll be fast.
Somebody says just backwards, you can just call him King. You so need to get a tattoo made up.
I'm assuming gear mesh on these is the same as a brushless gear mesh. That might be what causes the clutch to get hot.
Too tight or too loose?
Too tight.
You tell me tight is good.
Not on this.
Oh.
Well, it's supposed to have like spaces in it. Oh.
Did it say a bad word?
I've just rounded off those 2 motor screws. Damn it. Teach me, will it? Ugga Dugga is not the way forward. I don't even know more.
Do you need a gentler Ugga Dugga?
Possibly. I'm not using your one though.
Raid says, I always do, especially on a real car. If it's going to break, it's going to break them.
Oh.
Not
yeah,
later break them right.
Too loose.
I don't know what he's on about.
This is a nightmare to set this up. Better can't back this off now.
Jono, you're a total fanboy, you are.
Oh! Should never have touched it.
What's that car on the wall? Hello, Tony.
Nuts. I should never have touched it. It's too loose now.
Cheap basher for kids. How old's the kid? Tom will be the man to ask on this. Cheap basher for kids, Tom Lee. 12 for a 12-year-old. Oh, 12-year-old. Get them an empty 10. Decent age. Hit 52, Griffey. X-Max.
Fuel everywhere, is it?
Proppies, hello.
How am I going to get that out now? Damn shallow bolts. You got that?
Yeah, sort of. It's a little bit far away, but I have got it. This is a low C DBXL. Seb says what's the average price a mechanic charge to replace a windscreen? Mechanics don't generally do windscreens,
no.
Do they? You need Gavin from Autoglass.
Yeah.
Autoglass repair.
Seb, what happened for it need windscreen and rear light?
Got it stuck in there.
No, I've got the screw stuck in there.
Oh, Seb doesn't know. Rear window held up by tape. We got in the car in the morning and the window was cracked.
Is it a new car? Or new to you? Alright, words to the wise. Never use another leather to engine screws. You got that?
Yeah, for now.
Right.
Why do you need to get them out again?
Because it's too loose.
Oh.
Right, this could be an interesting stream.
Can we pause for a minute so I can go for a wee?
Yep.
Have you got it?
Yep. Ian's about to do Dremel
They are.
next to a two-stroke engine.
You can have comments that way. They can look at whatever's over there.
How are we doing, guys?
It's dark.
Do you want to flick the outside light on them?
Yeah.
Are we still live or has the stream been taken down? Oh cool, you're still here. Right, never do up engine screws with an ugger dugger. Hi, Alex. Oh, there's a dog. Jesus, this thing has got some serious amounts of alley on it. Yeah, that is the plan, DJ Rafe. I don't really want to take it out on me tomorrow, but... Yeah, Jono, you're never serious. Phil, do you not have minions to fix your stuff? I thought you could afford to pay them. Especially everybody buying you coffees. How's everyone like the bottom of my Losi? Yeah, but that's slightly different. The design to take that, Rafe. Oh, nice. Ah, that'll explain it. Are you giving them the bank holiday off? You're a nice bloke, aren't you? Yeah, I know. It's got a couple of little war wounds in it.
Puppy! You know, Puppy, I was worried I couldn't find you.
Tommy gave all his staff the bank holiday off.
Did it?
He's nice, isn't he?
What a boss. My boss is a right bitch. Seb says we've been looking at a Golf Plus 2012.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Yeah, warning for headphone users. Thank you, Adrian.
Bit late now.
Is it really, really loud through headphones then, something like that?
I'm assuming so. Still feels too loose.
Seb says you shush in with your Astra. Yeah, but our Astra's, I'm not going to say it.
I've got a Ford Focus. What are you chatting about? It's gone as well now. Oh, well.
No, it's not an ST.
No.
He wishes. VW's where it's at, says Seb.
No.
I haven't seen this last video. No, Jono.
Yeah, decent Volkswagen's an Audi, Lamborghini. Right, just gonna have to do.
Yeah, I agree, Tom Lee. He's a real character.
Who's that?
Discipline RC. It's actually one of the few RC channels I watch.
Oh, Jesus, must be then.
He's nuts. He's just totally nuts.
But in a good way, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, Emily's back in the room. She just woke up.
Well, we're still here, Emily.
Someone put a link in for Discipline RC, please. Send you lot across and subscribe to him. There we go. Adrian's just put it in. Pop across and subscribe to him. Oh, how can promoting another channel upset other channels, Phil? That's just ridiculous. HDN, hello. I don't watch RC Sparks, no. I cannot stand the bloke. I don't get people. I don't get the nasty comments.
What, you just don't understand why they do it, or you just don't get them?
No, I don't get them. I don't get nasty comments. Like maybe 1 or 2 a month. That's it.
Yeah, that's because you spam yourself. You give yourself nasty comments.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Is that all me?
Yeah.
My troll accounts. What?
Sauce rubber split.
I think it's where it's been sat, isn't it? Seals and things like that going to need doing.
That could cause it running issues as well.
It's all little bits like that, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh no.
Jason, hello. Oh, he's on his hollybobs.
He's on his holiday and he's joining us.
Emily says, hate it when your rubber splits.
But no, I've never had that problem.
We don't have to worry about that, do we?
Oh, I always have to cut the end off. They're always too big.
Alfie, hello. HTN is new to the channel.
Welcome.
Have I hit 24 yet? Somebody have a look.
You're being needy.
Gary still can't get on here with his main account.
Really? Oh, damn.
It's not childish, Master. Yep, we're at 24. There we go. See you later, Frog.
See you later, buddy.
Hayden, good evening. I think your sarcasm is like the driest of dry sarcasm. I think that's why a lot of people don't get it. Isn't it? He's totally straight-faced sarcastic.
Yeah.
Dewey, the weather was beautiful today. Shock condoms. Oh, there we go. Discipline's just got 11 more subscribers.
Cool.
Go on, all of you pop along to Discipline Have a look at one of his videos. He puts so much effort into them, to editing and everything. Jono's just put the link in. Thompson, hello.
Hell? There's probably in some gasket as well. Where'd that Jubilee clip go?
What have you done, Cool? Who are you upsetting? I think you're all right with Jono's link, Alfie. If he's misbehaving, I'll take his 2-hour-old spanner away.
That's a fair point, actually, with Jono. It's probably for his local kebab shop. If he gets them enough shout outs and customers, he gets a free kebab.
Right, Cool. What are you on about? Yeah, thank you, Jodie. I think Sebi was one of our first spanners, wasn't he?
Yep. Sebi and the steering.
Yeah.
He does pop on occasionally, but not very often.
Thunder does make some cool videos as well, Kev, yeah. Yeah, he's another underrated channel. I have met Seb in person. He wouldn't talk to me. He was a very rude teenager.
He's a typical teenager.
He's better as a keyboard warrior.
He's really good as a keyboard warrior. He puts certain fanboys to shame.
He does. Oh, seriously, he put Ruby Doo to shame, didn't he?
Yeah.
I was very proud. Yes, somebody put in a link for Thunder RC as well. Kev just spilt tea on his cat.
I don't think your cat's going to appreciate that, Kev. This could be a little bit dangerous.
Oh, there we go. Kev's just put Thunder RC's channel in. Poor Kev's got a wet pussy.
Just so he doesn't have sugar, it'd be sticky.
The cat's still on his lap purring. Yeah, they've got no sense. Cats are idiots.
Right.
One mug, one cat. You've got to share the love. If the love's deserved, then share it. If they do something to take away that love, then, I don't know, share that as well, maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of love in this hobby, but there's also a lot of hate. You're huffing.
Yeah. I wish I'd never touched this now. Should have left it. It was running.
Yeah, Kev, apparently the X-Max wide kit's back in stock now. Don't know if you got your one.
Don't know if that's on there or not.
One mug, one cat has tickled Alex, apparently. It's not broken, Seb. One cat, one cup. I can't be doing with spammers on this stream.
I don't think the cage is going to go on there.
Why?
It's the wrong angle.
You'll lose your banner, Sebby. Two clicks and your spanner is gone.
Well, it goes back on, but it's on the cage.
Why is it a wrong angle?
Because I think the other bit of pipe had split in a way that it's fitted properly.
Are the trenches belted?
No.
Jenny's is in America, but if you're in the UK, it's usually about a week. They don't take long at all. As quick as you've ordered, they will ship them out. Oh, yeah. That's just age, isn't it?
Yeah. And to be fair, it's silicone. So I don't think that should have been. That looks like just a normal water hose, like I've just put on there.
Did you not Google it, Mast? Oh, it took 4 weeks for Alfie. We've never had that from Jenny's, have we?
No. We've ordered loads.
Yeah, Jenny's to Australia in 10 days. Yeah, but I can't give your GBRC a spanner. I'll have another look when I'm editing, but you definitely weren't in there the other day. Oh, Seb definitely takes his spanner for granted, Dave, but he's earned his respect. Gary, good evening.
I'm not happy with it. Maybe once it's heated up a bit, it might slip on a bit better. Rubber stretches.
DMB, good evening. Charlie says I have a spanner. It's the Alibaba version though. I'm not giving any more spanners out tonight. I've done loads tonight. Burn it in, claim on the insurances, Phil.
Needs some twist. Oh, well, I shall see. Right, one more thing to do.
Yeah, hurry up, so I really need some food.
Yeah.
I need some noodles.
Where's my electrical box? There it is.
Peter, good evening. No, we haven't. We had a really late lunch, so we didn't have dinner, but now we're getting hungry. Tommy says, I've got 2 nitros and bits on my workbench. I'm burning them all. Yeah, it's got a fail safe on it. Dads, good evening. How are you?
Oh, it's got a kill switch and a fail safe.
Woohoo! Good evening.
Welcome, buddy.
Do we ever get grief for people when we're out with the cars? No, not really, do we?
No.
Most people want to stand and watch. We had grief once from some overgrown mountain bikers that thought they owned where we were playing. I really wish I filmed that because they made themselves look like total idiots.
Yeah.
Thumbs up, everybody, as well. What are you doing now?
Well, I wanted to extend that light so I plug in the light on the body. So I can do away with this.
KGT, your time is done. I'm just going to keep hiding your name. You're just being ridiculous.
You're being a penis.
Yeah, he's just being an idiot. We're not up for that on this channel. Dad says hi, Ian, as well.
Hello, buddy.
Was that this young girl that came off her bike, Alex? Jays, good evening. Oh, 300 thumbs up by the end of the stream would be lovely. No, no more spanners tonight. Oh, hiccups. Fam Jam's going to be awesome, Dads. Our shock covers came from, I'm looking for the sticker, Max, M-A-C-S, Custom Designs on Facebook.
Oh, that's not these ones, though.
No, not these ones. No, backward.
Hi, buddy.
Spanners are the people you can see in blue. They're the moderators on the stream, so they see.
Oh, I can smell that dog.
Has she done a poo outside the back door?
I reckon she has. Why did you let her out of the house? That's disgusting, Ross. It's either that or she just smells. Very well, I can smell that over 2-stroke.
Kev's just put a print screen in for his wet pussy. Yeah, see, if you get me to 300 likes for this stream, I'm going to whinge for 300 on the next. You know that's going to happen.
Yeah, so don't do it, guys. Please.
Yeah, there's uses for first aid courses, isn't there, Alex? Kev linked his OnlyFans. Just click on it, Seb. Just click on it and it should open it up.
What? Kev's OnlyFans?
Well, that as well. That's how he really makes his money. It's not eBay at all.
No.
Kev takes pictures in his custom RC upgrades, tighty whities, and all these bored housewives loving the dad bod. They buy it. That's how it is. That's how he got the Lambo.
I thought the dad bod was a new thing.
It is.
Yeah. Gone are the days of the beard and the muscles.
I haven't got the shop covers yet, Ian. Someone time Claire out, says Tom Lee. You can't, it's my stream, it's my rules.
this so I didn't have to take the radio box apart.
Dog's looking really sleepy.
Is she?
What's Ian doing anyway, says Dad's?
Trying to wire up the light for the kill switch so I don't have to keep taking the body off.
Griffy can't find proper grade wire.
What's it for?
Phil says I'm off to bed in a minute. Kevin, OnlyFans is not something I want to go to sleep with. Well, just dream of him in his tighty whities, Phil. That's all right.
Stuff to give anyone nightmares.
Yeah.
Do you reckon Kev's got a fake king tattoo as well?
Seb's getting those printed.
Nice. Yeah, do you reckon he's got a fake king tattoo as well, and he wears with he has with tighty whities?
Kev or Tomley?
Kev.
Tomley's probably got them printed on his tighty whities.
Well, you can imagine their OnlyFans page between them, can't you?
I can't click on your pussy, Kev, when I'm on my live stream because it'll close my live stream down. Send me a link to your pussy though. I'd love to see your pussy, Kev. What?
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 Right, get a body clip in there.
Stop nudging me, dog. Stop nudging me.
Surely when you pay her attention.
Go away.
That's that.
Look.
Yeah, I saw that the other day. Pics to be uploaded or something.
$300 likes, we get to see Claire's RC merch bra.
Oh, there we go.
You've seen it all before anyway.
All right, that's it.
Is your pussy two-stroke?
Slip down there. That slips down there. Sure.
No, he's got a pair of pussies, Seb.
Oh, sweet.
For seeing your bra, I'll create another 49 YouTube accounts, says Jono.
Right.
Claire's over-the-shoulder boulder holder coming to an OnlyFans near you.
Right, well, it's as good as it's going to get.
So are we taking it out tomorrow?
I think it's going to be a mistake, but yeah, if you want it out tomorrow.
Well, no, it's your call because you're going to drag it back up to the car. Let's be honest, I'm not going to do it.
I saw the dragging rope earlier. There it is. I just have to make sure I disconnect the brakes if I do that. And now I've got the fail safe on it. It's not a proper time.
Is Schmirt going to be at Fam Jam? Oh yes.
Maybe.
Marsmaster says I wouldn't take it.
Depends if
But that's you, Marsmaster.
Depends if Smirt's going to behave himself between now and then.
Yeah. Have faith in your skills, Ian. It's really nice. Ian needs a mankini for Fam Jam Saturday night charity event. What about Tony? Do you want to see Tony in a mankini, Adrian? Oh, thank you, Dad. Mwah. He's just donated $17.99. Battery nearly dead. On the phone. Happy Easter to you both.
Happy Easter, buddy. Thank you. Right. Well, I'm all ready for tomorrow. Oh, one thing I wanted.
Jono says he'll drag it.
I think it's going to take both of us. few things this needs, but I can wait for a little while.
Do they make them that big for Tony? Tony and a mankini, no thanks. Well, I think we do need some sort of charity stupidness for the Saturday evening, though, don't we?
No, because it'll end up being forced on me somehow. There'll be.
Well, it'll be you and Tony. Yeah.
It'll be a punishment for me more than bloody stupid.
Well, no, maybe we should because he's not in the stream because he's got no 4G. So maybe we can have a think and come up with something that Tony has to do for donations.
I usually get
like
tucked
50p for something.
I usually get tucked up regardless. Like Butterboy.
No night, Dave.
No, buddy.
It'll end up becoming an unfamily friendly event. Yeah, well, we can keep it. You know, like Disney will do a film and it's got the humour in for an adult and a child. That's how we need to do it.
I've lost one of my bits. Bum, where's that gone?
Inflatable sumo.
Ooh. Well, that sounds like fun for everyone.
Yeah, that's actually not a bad call. Tony does the truffle shuffle. No, I know you can't, a good person. Hamster balls for humans. Before we go, find out if Kev's cat is okay. Talbot, is your pussy okay?
If you're still here.
We think we've sorted the track out, Seb. We had a remeasure and we've had to have a rejig about. But yeah, I think we've sorted it. I will do live streams, good person. Don't you worry about that. Yes, Kimberly is coming from Utah. Well, hopefully. She's broken her arm at the moment. But
yeah.
Oh, his pussy's still purring. It's all right. Yeah, it's 5G there, Seb. There's literally a tower.
On site?
On site, yeah. Is there a bad way a pussy can purr, Mars Master? I'm not sure there is. Night, Emily. Love you loads.
Right, Emily.
Where's that?
I think the survey's toast.
I'm not surprised. It was noisy, wasn't it?
Because I'm just taking the steering off and it wasn't making that noise with the steering off.
Alex says he wants to get one of those inflatable dinosaur suits and run around Sandy while being chased by an RC. Alex, that sounds like a Mahap video to me. She was going to the post office and she fell over.
Survey's toast. It's got a tight spot right there.
For Christ's sake. Why is it when you're trying to save money, everything costs you a bloody fortune? I'm assuming that's not a cheap servo for that bugger either, is it?
You can get cheap Power HD ones for David.
Oh, now I've got visions, Jono. Alex Commando in a dinosaur suit.
Really?
Ah. 60 kg for 30 quid, Seb says.
Yeah, it's China.
Ugh. Pain in the arse. Good night, WDRC.
No, buddy. Well, hang on. That wasn't even thread locked. That definitely a servo. Let's take it apart and see if there's any grit in it. cleaning up and greasing. Yeah, the Power HD ones are 35 quid, so I wanted to get one eventually anyway, because the steering was crap on this, isn't I?
Yeah, Dave's got stock 65 kg Power HDs. I'm not quite sure what my dog's doing. She's just mooching and looking. What are you doing, Chica? She's knackered.
Well, she's had a busy day barking at everything.
You've been busy in the garden, haven't you? Helping Mummy. I still say there's nothing special about Bang Not So Good. It has its uses, Master. She's knackered, Mast. She's not slept. Usually she sleeps all day and she's not slept today, is she?
No.
Oh, she had about an hour early, didn't she? But
she is what's known as a lazy cow.
Yep.
The bonuses of a large breed dog. Except for when she plays ball and she doesn't stop.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Ray. Mwah! Excuse my scary face. Look, gardening all day. And she's donated $5. Says thank you, love, for
Thank you,
this.
buddy.
Love you guys.
Take care, buddy. We'll see you on the next one. I'm going to whack some grease on this.
Dogs are meant to have 12 plus hours of sleep. How many hours of sleep do you have, Chica? Considering you don't even get out of bed for your breakfast in the morning, so you only eat once a day. I reckon she probably sleeps for about 19 hours a day. Oh, you're heavy. What's she doing? I don't need washing. Oh, I probably do actually have to be in the garden all day. Get off, get off, get off, get off. Ow. Blunderbuggy's got a Rottie. We used to have a Rottie Blunderbuggy called Nando, which was Chica's brother.
Coolest dog ever.
He was just amazing. He was my absolute soulmate. And then Ian came down one morning and he was on the floor, half gone, wasn't he?
Yeah.
And an hour later he was gone. Still, to this day, this was 2 years ago, 3 years ago.
3 years ago.
3 years ago. I cannot look at another Rottie without having a tear in my eye. Zeus Blunderbuggies was called. Ian had one before we got together, and he was called Rolo, and he was awesome as well, wasn't he?
He was a dumbass.
That would be if there's one thing, if I could sell my body or whatever, it would be to get a Rottie puppy. I would love to corrupt, because Nando we rehomed, but I would love to corrupt my own Rottie puppy.
Yeah, but we corrupted Nando.
Well, we
he
did.
was so
Nando
well behaved.
was so well behaved. He used to carry his tin of dog food home from the shop, didn't he?
Because they used to feed him junk.
Yeah, they used to feed him junk. I can see that, Master. Yeah, I can see how he avoids dogs. That's, yeah. But he was just perfectly behaved when we corrupted him, totally.
Did turn him into the coolest dog ever.
Master says how much, Claire? I've got PayPal.
Rottie puppies are far from cheap anymore.
Jono, do you know when we saw him a couple of weeks ago, Sarah was at his granddad's funeral?
Oh.
A week later, her dog died.
Oh, that was really bad.
But he was 17.
Oh.
That's a good life, but that's really bad timing.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
my Nando was my absolute everything. Never ever bonded to a dog until we got him, and I just, no. As I said, even now, can't look at another Rottie without crying.
Right, just found the problem.
Fixable?
Well, I don't know. It's missing teeth.
Was that your bum or was that the floor, Chica?
I think that might have been the floor. There you go. Please say this is fixable.
I had a Rottie mix with a pit bull. She was my most intelligent dog ever I've had. One of my hardest losses. Yeah. I've had dogs before and I've loved them, but I never ever bonded with a dog until the way I did with Nando, did I?
No.
I think because I worked from home, he was with me all the time.
To be fair, we both bonded with him.
Yeah, we did.
I used to bugger off to bed and you used to end up cuddling the dog before you came.
Yeah, I used to have to go to bed and kick the dog because the dog wasn't allowed to sleep in our room. I used to have to kick the dog off the bed because he was cuddling Ian and Ian was cuddling him. It used to wake you up every night, didn't it?
Yeah.
The dog used to growl at me like Rotties do, which is why people think they're vicious. Paul, hello, and thank you very much. Oh, that sucks, yeah.
I could have done about finding this.
I've got a video on my Facebook, Jono, of our Rottie dragging my eldest daughter across the lounge by her dressing gown cord. Trenchers, these wheels, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. And hello, Benny. Do you know what, Adrian? The night before Nando died, or well, he was put down, but he was on his way out anyway. He was running around the garden like an idiot, chasing Chica, and I remember standing out there and saying, "Nando, stop doing that. You're going to give yourself a heart attack," and he pretty much did. Yeah, see, even with Nando, you had to pin him down sometimes, didn't you, to show him who's boss?
Yeah. Well, as he got older, I didn't.
No. He was young when we got him though, wasn't he?
Because he got to the top point where he got old and cantankerous, and it's like, well, we'll let you get away with that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And she came along. She was more of a nightmare than him.
She's not now though, is she? She's a good girl.
She's a pain in my ass.
She's my baby.
I don't know what's more of a pain in my ass at the moment.
No, that's alright. Look, do you want to lay on the sofa? There you are. Go lay down. Why is Savox so bloody noisy?
They all are.
Why though?
I don't know. Power hungry as well. Oh.
No.
Servo stripped.
Okay, so we're not taking that out tomorrow. Better just find out now than tomorrow.
Yeah. It's like ordering those Power HD servos faster than I thought it was.
It's a stripper. Servo sounds like it's in pain.
It is. I could take it out tomorrow and make it worse, but there's no point really. Because I only end up carrying it.
Savok sucks, says Alex.
Yes, they do.
You know that, Alex, don't you? I like a Nando's until I found out their chicken was halal. Does Claire wish she kept the felony? No, this is going to bring him way much joy than the felony. What size are the trenches?
I don't know what size DBXL ones are. Because originally I actually bought these for the King Motors.
No, 25 kg is not going to do it for this, Jono. Thank you, though.
It's going to be too small as well because the 5th scale servos are massive. Cheers anyway, bud.
Oh, woohoo. I can't do with stuff like that.
Right, well that's that shelved. Again. Right. I'm done. Done more than enough for one day.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I haven't done is the mini-max, so that won't come back tomorrow. Right, so 0236.
Oh, I'm going. Back door's open, dog. Yeah, it's like 60 kg, I think, for that one.
Right, we'll have a look, see if I can get gear set.
Right, are we done? Because I really need some food.
Yeah, I'm done. You know, I'm missing a bit.
Hi, Rose Cheeks. Right, you gorgeous lot. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for all the thumbs up. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for being you.
Thanks for having a laugh and a joke with us.
Yeah, DJ Red says, no, no, no. No, we need to go and get some food. It's like 11 o'clock or something here. It's running. Yeah, it's running.
Well, it was yesterday.
It was yesterday, yeah.
Probably won't now.
It's a good job you checked it now, though, before you took it to Sandy tomorrow, innit?
Yeah.
What? Get your earplugs ready. Oopsie. Right, night, you lot. We will see you. Will we see them next week?
Possibly. We've got mini-max to fix it.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see you next week. If not, we will see you the week after. So be good, everybody. See you soon.
See you later, everyone.